There's a absolutely mammoth game coming up in this event. Rachel Bennett versus Linda Williams.
On standby, please. Green number 2.
Wasn't Rachel Bennett just on it?
Yeah, she's won like 21.
Number 60, Sally King. On standby, please.
Like the streaming, however it takes, there's a lag
Of
about 30 seconds. I noticed, I did test broadcasts on my own and I started chunnering away.
and the hearers.
Yeah. I started chunnering away.
Nobody's watching.
Yeah. I think I've done it public.
But they'll be able to listen back to it, I guess.
It's not showing up yet.
What's your channel called?
Bowls Observer.
Of course it is. I knew that.
No. They're the ones from last night. Oh, no, we are. I need to find a thing so we can share it. facilities.
Yeah.
Those photos of Don Lyons as the one from early 70s. And they're all in dresses.
Yes. That's what women used to wear. All right.
tape, tore it, so he went over perfect. And then that much rain came down, it also had to collect in here, right in front of the screen.
On standby, please, Elaine Rigby, North Derbyshire, Linda Rowland, Cheshire.
33 people watching. I don't actually know where we are.
Don't know where we are.
How far behind we are. I've got a feeling we've just put the plastic bag on.
Yeah, there's a good lag. Messages,
In fact, I think the player who's just sent the ball isn't on the green anymore.
We'll go live and we'll be in. It's 13-9. 14-9. Are they ready? Born ready.
So, do you need that? Do you want to do a proper introduction? Or?
Ladies and gentlemen, good, I think it's afternoon, so I'll say good afternoon. Welcome to not so sunny Barrow-in-Furness in Cumbria for this year's Ladies Senior Individual Merit, and we're holding it today at the Hawcoat Park Bowling Club. And if you don't know, then it's Saturday the 13th of July, just public information. And I'm delighted to say I've been joined by the one, the only, the irrepressible, the Rossendale Rocket, Mr. Andrew Cairns. Welcome, Andrew.
Cheers, Steve. Thanks. It's good to be back. It's a long time since we've done anything like this, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I can remember what to do, but I'll just try my very best.
Just keep talking, Andrew. We'll be right.
That's the main thing. Thanks for inviting me to this wonderful day. So we sat up here on a scaffold, looks like a gallows, and there is some rope knocking about, so it might be used later if we don't do a good job.
Yeah.
If the broadcast goes badly.
Yeah, you first, then me second. And undercover sort of a fashion, so we're only getting partially wet through.
Well, the forecast was the possibility of a shower, so we should have took that for Cumbria's meaning.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely a shower. It's a nice place, nice part of the world. For those that's never been, it's a beautiful venue. 2 lovely greens. We're obviously concentrating on the main green, which is the one nearest to the clubhouse for those that have been. I must say it's a green I've not played. I've played the other one. It looks in tremendous condition. Very impressed with the surface, and there's already been some very good bowls in the hour and a half or so that we've been here. So it should be a really good afternoon. Yeah,
we could have gone live about 20 minutes ago, but then the rain started, so there's been a slight panic, as in we need a cover for that, So now that we're waterproofed, we expect the rain to go off and we won't need it again. But we're going to concentrate, well, initially, on 2 players playing the first round game. If I just zoom in, if you hear a rustling, that's the bag covering the camera.
Can you actually see through that now? I know it's a see-through bag, but it doesn't look very see-through at the minute.
There's some guesswork involved, granted. players, number 23 and 24, they're in camera there. Number 23 is Samantha Murray from South Staffordshire, and number 24 is Emma Tobin from Yorkshire. Current score is 14-10 to Emma. So Sam just sending a second bowl, and we'll just zoom over to the end, the business end of things, which obviously, sod law, is obscured, but I can tell you that behind that lady in green, Sam Murray has played 2 reelings and Emma's playing up on it.
Got it. Oh, hard lines.
Cursed.
Absolutely cursed with that. I thought if she has it full, she counts the end. Just half balled it, gone out.
So we're going to be bringing your coverage to the conclusion.
Or until we get rained off. There is the possibility.
That will be a conclusion.
Oh dear. I actually did a little bit of revision last night, Steve. I know you won't believe that I do things professionally, but one of the last days we ever did together, Sam Murray was in that as well.
All right.
The ladies' champion of champions at the Old Waterloo. Oh, that doesn't sound right, calling it the Old Waterloo, does it?
Well, it doesn't, but we sadly we know what you mean.
From memories, I think she got to the semi-final or the final. Obviously, I'm not professional enough to write these things down. It takes me on my time just to watch the old videos. She's played a very good lead over the distance. It's quite a long way. Getting close to 40 yards in the corners. Running very well. Impressed out at the green, I really am. Last time I came up here was for the big smash or the big bash. I can never remember what it's called. And this green was a little bit heavy that day.
I'm not sure this kind of distance suits Emma.
Absolutely not, no. I don't know a lot about Emma. Obviously Yorkshire County player. Just struggled a bit with the distance.
14 across with those two. From memory, I think Emma and her sister had a very good run in the Dorothy Pierce a couple of years ago, which was held at I think the year Linda Williams and her partner from Wales won it.
Oh, okay.
I think they got beat in the 8 or the semi, but it was kind of like they were obviously she's one of the young crop of bowlers coming through from Yorkshire. Obviously seemed to have a reasonably endless supply, and they were both very, very impressive. It was kind of like a bit of a, I say surprise when they got beat, but it was the way they were playing. They looked like they could take anybody on.
It seems to be Yorkshire's a place where we're getting young bowlers, Warwick and Worcester area. The rest of the places in the country we're just struggling that little bit. I certainly don't see many young people playing in the leagues I play in. In fact, the sad thing is, even at the age of 50 in one of the leagues, I'm the youngest in the team. So, not good from that point of view, but it's nice to see a few youngsters in the field today. Already saw Susie Lawson from Lancashire beat Nicola Bolton. That was a tremendous game. Nicola looked in full control, but Susie came through, just squeezed past her. I'm going to have to put an umbrella up, Steve. It's no good. It's no good. Hair's getting wet.
Which one?
There we go. I'm dry again. Oh, what a good... Oh, it's just going to fall out, is it?
Is it not one?
So I'm just trying to get that ball to fall. I'm not sure it will today. It's a great ball, though. Good end of balls, really.
Measures are being called. Although you see from here, it's last ball will be on.
We're at a bad angle. It looks cool. It looks very, very much like Emma's ball is a little bit too near us, but we are about 30 yards away from it, so just waiting for the measures. Never a referee around when you need one. They're coming. Here they come. Measuring Emma's ball first, usually an indication of what the measurers think. This should be. Oh no, second measure. Yeah, sometimes the camera does lie, you see. Samantha was in.
I think that's come as a bit surprising.
Well, it was a surprise for you. I sat on the fence. Got a few splinters in the old backside. So Sam taking the lead, 15-14. Going back. Almost in the full corners, a good 3/4 corners. Maybe another 5 or 6 yards to get right in. Doesn't look so bad. The further it goes, the better. Just about 5 feet short. Emma's not going just as far, I don't think. It's tighter line. Right. I think that's given up, Steve.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I wouldn't. You'd say you'd want the left-hand ball over the two.
This one came out like a Rubik's cube.
It's still running like a Rubik's cube.
Well, it's definitely put that ball in.
Maybe even got another.
If there was no doubt before. Bags of room though. Couple of yards either side of the jack.
Furthest ball will win it.
It's further. Better road, better length, all the chicken dinners. Needed that. Just had a nice break at Sam. Get her in front.
Can't see Emma doing the same tactic as Sam. So it'd be nice if they bowled over this way.
It would be nice, yeah. Emma's been playing sort of a 28-yard-ish straight peg with a bit of swing at the end, just off the crown, playing quite well, leading well. That's what got her in front. Sam's dug in. She played a couple of good balls to get back in, and then has opted to go for the corners, and it's been fruitful for her. 15 across, been a good game this. When I get a chance, I'll run through the scores, Steve. I have written most of them down. I've got a few missing.
I don't have this much luck with lottery numbers, but they are actually bowling towards us.
Hope everyone out there in YouTube world is hearing us loud and clear. Oh, that's a bad idea.
What's that?
Just open me YouTube. That's never good. Hope we don't get feedback. What a good reply from Sam, that is. Reasonable lead from Emma. 18 inches just at the side. Sam's replied with a 10-inch short ball bang in front of the jack. It's going to take an effort to get past that. It's going to just be inside it, is it? Just going to pull up short. All uphill to where we are, just giving up. Just needed another footer running. Would have been good. Then Sam's on a good road here. Looks a better pace, better length. 2 all day long. Good ball, Sam.
I even getting drips down the back of my neck, so I'm putting my hood up.
Oh, it's nice if you've got a coat with a hood. Nice if you've got a coat. When I set off from sunny Rosendale this morning, the chauffeur picked me up. It must have been about 25 degrees, sun cracking the flags, beautiful.
You've dressed for Benidorm when you come to Barrow.
Yeah, I don't think the mankini was a good idea. So thumb peg down into the far corner. Good 30 yards. Bang on the road is this, bang on the road. Length required for a good one. Very good.
I apologise for the plastic bag that's being broadcast. I was wondering what the shadow was on the screen and realised it's a bloody bag.
Yeah. This is a lot tighter. Emma just got outside the line with the first. It looks it's shuttering back now, shuttering back. That was nearly a yard narrow and it's not really gone anywhere. Nothing from underneath. Well, it's a better road than a first. Is she there?
Can't
looks
reach.
Short to me. Looks short.
Painted road.
Oh, fairly cheap too for Sam. Just look like she didn't get that ball out right, Steve. Just don't know if it's a delivery or what. It just seems to skid out a little bit.
Slippy bowls now.
Well, it's that sort of rain. It's as Peter Kay would say, it's the sort of rain that wets you through. It's that in between sort of conditions where it's wet but not puddling, not anything like that. It's just incessant, horrible. So Sam, 19-15 in front. On 3/4 corners again, thumb peg. Looking for a good lead. Absolutely creamed this out, by the way. Absolutely creamed it out. Looks on a decent road as well. Won't be so bad when it finishes, you know. Not bad at all. Good ball. Just knock the jack a foot. So Emma. Not got this out again. Short. Can't reach. Not a bad road either. Sam's second ball. Again, come out clean. Slightly different road. Not just as far. Gets another though.
Well, I had to avoid the short bowl.
Playing game. Well, this has come out better. More pace on this. More pace on this. Road required.
Needs to stop in a minute.
Just over a length. Good saver though. Good saver. Pressure was on. Cut it down to 1.
I'd like to say the weather looks like it might change any minute, but I'm not convinced it will.
What's giving you that idea, Steve? Those big black clouds that are just sat above us. Right, Sam Murray, 20. Emma Tobin from Yorkshire, 15. One for the corners again, just change them out slightly, a couple of yards further to the right, but that's okay. Should just shut her back an inch at the desk. No, just a couple of those tight really, maybe a yard off.
Although at that distance, you'd take that for game.
Well, you would. Not easy to beat. I think it is drying up actually, Steve.
Oh.
I think it is.
Emma's has just doing 2 foot to 5 and it's just shoveled back on her.
It looks like there's a little ridge going into that corner. Anything to the left of it just shutters away. Anything to the right just pegs away a little bit. This looks okay.
I'm not quite sure with Sam's ball there whether it is coming out like a pyramid or she's got an offset sticker, which looks make it look like the ball's drunk.
I've not thought about that, Steve. See, that's the difference between me and you. I've not thought about the stickers. Well, it's on its way.
Needs to be the best ball to stay in the game.
Oh, it's pegging away now, pegging away. Now, what about the length? Can it get it on the length? Sam's quite sure. We need to wait. Have a good look at it. Can't tell from our position.
There's a fair bit of surveying going on.
She's going to wear a groove in the green if she walks round again. Measures are called. Is that a game saving ball from Emma? Great length, just a ball tight. And of course the measurers are at the other side of the green. It's what happens, it's the law. Getting dripped on. Getting dripped on. Hold up.
Because you haven't done this for so long and you kind of thought bowls was a summer game.
Yeah, I've just not come prepared at all.
Although I should say, the rain is... There are definitely umbrellas are being removed.
I measured Emma's ball first. We did that last time, of course, and Sam was in it, and Emma has been given the nod.
16-20.
Save game. So what does Emma do? She wants to keep out the corners. That's my first piece of advice for her. And she wants to go somewhere where she can't, where it's going to take 2 ends to get back in them. And she's decided on a finger peg mark.
As the great Roy Armstrong would say, bias to the ditch. Yeah.
The late great Roy Armstrong. Not a bad lead, just that foot short of running. Not a lot required to make it a good ball. Sam looks tight. Well, big ball from Emma now, needs to put the pressure on. Needs to beat her first ball. Well, she's further. Just slightly to back, off the road. I'm not sure that's got one.
Green 2, please, Carol Burden and Kerry Brown.
Now then, further, needs the jack, just gone out, that's definitely saved.
See what I mean about the sticker? I'm not quite sure if it's waggling or an offset one.
I think you're right, Steve. I'd never ever think I'd ever say that, ever. But yes, I think you're right, Steve. You can record that if you want and play it back at your leisure.
I'll make it a short.
Clinging on in there, 17-20. Thumb peg again. $20, 27, 28 yards. Slight peg, just coming up the crown. Needs to run, and it is doing. Not so bad, about 18 inch short. Sam's, I think one of the stickers is on right.
Yeah.
Sam's ball coming up to the jack now. Better length. Is it just stuck out? No, I think that's won it. It looks like it's won it.
One on the length.
No, 18 inches required. Referee going over to tell them who's in. Points to Sam's ball. Currently lying game.
No one ever looks more startled than a referee being asked to do something.
Don't get me started, Steve. That's what we said we wouldn't talk about. And this wins it. This wins it. What a good ball from Emma. Great ball. Pressure was on. Found one. Just about 6 inches or so from the jack. Sam's got to play up at it. Can't just play a length. Got to be through. Just making sure her ball's dry. Oh, she's striking. Well, she's certainly reached, giving it a chance. She's leaning. Oh no, 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 no. That's scandalous.
Ouch.
That is scandalous. Well, never up, never in, they say, but sometimes when you looks in, you looks in. That's a very, very unfortunate way to go out of the competition. But she gave it a chance, that's what she'll be saying. Shaking hands, good game. Enjoyed that. Samantha Murray 21, Emma Tobin 17. I'll tell you what we'll do, Steve, while we're just waiting for another game to go on. I'll just run through the results I've got. I think they should be reading the rest out very shortly, but this was starting with game number 1 this morning. Julie Bonnar from North Derbyshire 9, Natalie Mosley Shropshire 21, Elaine Milligan Merseyside 21, Tracy Over from Wales 10, Carol Verdon from North Midlands 21, Tina Ralph North Shropshire 19, and Kerry Brown from South Yorkshire 21, Wendy Cowlin Dudley and District 17. Alan Endo, Dudley and District 21, Mandy Wilkes from North Derbyshire 12, Louise Ollerton from Greater Manchester 21, Katrina Lockwood Merseyside 7, Nicola Bolton Mid Cheshire 18, Susie Lawson Lancashire 21. For me that was the upset of the day, and that's all the results I've got from Green 1 this morning. Hopefully they'll be read out fairly soon. We'll go on to Green 2. So this is the bottom half of the draw. They'll soon be coming on to
Green number 1, the first of the second round matches.
Took the words out of my mouth.
And it's number 34, Andy Williams of Warwick and Worcester, and number 35, Chloe Hurst of Yorkshire.
Okay, so I'll give you the results behind that fixture. Stella Buckley from Cumbria 6, Mandy Williams, Warwick and Worcester 21, Chloe Hurst from Yorkshire 21, Claire Russell North Lancs and Fylde 10. They're about to go on Green 1 in their second round game. Mandy Jones Merseyside 21, Sharon Frey Greater Manchester 18, Pam Nixon North Derbyshire 12, Helen Cannon Burton and District 21, and the final result that I've got so far is Cheryl Caswell from Shropshire 21, Wendy Bennett Warwick and Worcester 15. I'll try and update them once I find out what they are, Steve. I think they're going on the website.
All right.
Which I might just check.
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is the start of the first second round game. I'm just looking for Mandy Williams, but in picture you've got Yvette Gregory. Well, they both got our back to us, but take my word for it. Yvette Gregory, who's the British Crown Green competition officer, and the young lady who was standing next to her, but the other young lady is Chloe Hurst, who won this competition a couple of years ago. In somewhat different weather, who goes?
I can imagine. Can you imagine? Right, well I think I've found the majority of the scores, so I'll just quickly transcribe them and I'll update
Mandy
them.
Williams, Warwick and Worcester, please, to Green number 1.
If anybody's watching this at the side of the green and they're by Mandy Williams, can you give her a shout and say that she's on? Say a few thank yous while we're here. Thanks to Pat and John Crowther, who have kindly put some money towards the prize fund for today. Also thanks to Pickering Scaffolding, who have provided the the structure from which we are broadcasting, and also thanks to Hawcoat Park Bowling Club and the Cumbria Crown Green Bowling Association for all the work they've done to make this happen today. We can't do much about the weather, but they've done everything they possibly can to make this a success today. I'm taken by the fact that on the cricket pitch next door, they're doing a warm-up.
I think they're expecting better weather.
Yeah. Although they appear to be practicing what only looks to be like a Second World War mortar.
I think that's what you call a Nerf ball.
So you're more trendy than I am. It does look like it could explode any minute.
Yeah, that is, you've heard of a Nerf gun, haven't you? It's that sort of thing. It's like a ball with a I forgot, like an arrow on the end of it.
Right.
It's a training
Andy
area.
Williams, please, the green number 1, your opponent is waiting.
Right. So I've finally managed to get hold of the rest of the results. There's 4 games still left on. Oh no, there isn't. There's only 2 games left on this green. They have not been updated yet. But I think we've got up to number 15, Sharon Griffin Burnham, District 21, Lorraine Hurst from Yorkshire, 17, Joan Beer, North Lancs and File 6, Rachel Bennett, Dudlin, District 21, Heather Johnson from North Derbyshire, 21, Alicia Woods from Cumbria, 17, Linda Williams from Wales, 21, Sue Gorn, Isle of Man, 15, and finally the game we just watched, Samantha Murray, South Staffordshire, 21, Emma Tobin, Yorkshire, 17.
Also to green number 1, please. Number 37, Andy Jones, Merseyside. Number 40, Ellen Cannon, Burton and District.
We might be following the first game that starts, by the way.
Yeah. So we've got number 43 then, Jane Glaister from Cumbria, 21, Lisa Bolton, North Lancs and Fylde, 9, Sarah Jarvis, North Derbyshire, 5, Andrea Buckley, Yorkshire, 25, Ronnie Lyons from Cheshire, 5, Lindsay Gorman, Merseyside, 21, Jade Jones from Shropshire, 21, Jordan Pickens, South Staffordshire, 14, Linda Harpin, North Midlands, 17, Laura Holdsworth, 21, she's from Staffordshire, Mary Hyatt, Wales, 5, Julie Gardner, Warwick and Worcester, 21, and Andrea Amer from South Yorkshire, 10, Dornbury from Yorkshire, 21. And there's still games on the green in the first round. So you bang up to date, and we will...
Mandy Williams has been found.
Ah, excellent news, excellent. Mandy Williams leading out.
There's one of those strange occurrences where the marker was in place before the player.
That's never happened. Never happened anyway. Of course, for those that aren't au fait with these events, the All Englands, sorry, Senior Merit, I do
All Britain.
Keep falling into that trap. You do swap green after the first round, which can prove tricky for some. Usually the greens aren't dissimilar, shall we say. I remember playing on one back in the day. One green you couldn't physically send a ball off, and the other green was like absolute lightning.
Was that at Northern?
That was not at Northern, yeah. I lost to our friend, old late dear missed friend Mel Evans. He gave me a bit of a lesson that day.
Was it on the pudding or the concrete?
On the concrete,
Oh.
on the concrete.
It was quite funny because the ones you played the first game on the pudding came on the concrete one, and it was just kind of like...
Oh, it's carnage.
Yeah.
Balls everywhere. An explosion in a balls factory. Right, okay, the game's underway. First end played. Andy Williams scored the first chalk.
I couldn't really zoom in on that end.
No, less said the better, really. Like that. It wasn't the finest start to a game, but as we say, swapping greens, not
Ellen
easy.
Cannon, please, to green number 1.
Mandy leading 8-finger peg towards the corner. I'm not sure what corner to call it. Right hand corner? I normally like to find a little nickname for the corners, but not going to happen today. Not a bad length, just not on the road. Now Chloe, have you learnt anything from your first end? Slightly uphill into this corner, a bit of a push from where they are, up to the crane, levels out, and then it's slightly uphill again. Just finished 4 feet short, and they just needs to avoid that same pace as the first, and she'll have a reasonable ball. Well, no better, no worse. Line 2 though, got a bit of room. Further, needs to miss her own. Just pick the jack up, goes out, leaves a brace. Just not got the pace yet. Only the second end, of course. Chloe just taking the nearest ball out, having a look.
We are quite handy here because we're on the westerly edge of the green.
Ah, this is the west edge, is it? Right, so that's the southwest corner that they're in. Right, I'll try and remember that.
We're going to get confused.
I'm confused already. So north's that way. Sorry, you can't see that obviously, but I was pointing to my left.
They call us professionals, you know.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I mean,
Interested amateurs is maybe better. So handy.
I saw the ball go across the green, so I tracked it. It wasn't off, was it?
Yeah.
I'm blaming the plastic bag on covering my camera.
Well, it's not helping you, that's for sure. Not a bad lead from Mandy. Going towards all the markers are sat there. Do you know, it's obviously you've planned this so we can see the scoreboards. I've just realised. That's a good ball from Chloe. Keep the lead. Mandy's down, sent it, thumb peg.
Good start.
Give it a chance, she's reached. Needs to run straight. Oh, that's a good ball. Sat the ball in. Ooh, Steve cakes.
Right.
We need
There appears to be a
cakes.
selection of cake.
I think you need to send me to the cake bar.
I'm surprised by that ball at Chloe's.
Yeah, not the sort of ball you'd expect Chloe to play at all.
No, it mustn't have come out right. And
Very good player, Chloe. Watched her a lot.
Oh my word.
The Yorkshire County side. As you said, previous winner. Well, they've took one out. Now looking for 2. Body language tells me Chloe doesn't think it's 2. Yeah, that's for measures. You know, I said it had stopped raining. I don't think I was right. It's a good job I've no hair to get wet.
well, to be fair, it's not really Cumbrian rain, is it? This is like
No, yeah, this is like a
metropolitan
summer's day,
rain.
isn't it? Yeah, it's. In fact, I don't even think they call it rain. So they measured Chloe's ball first, going to Mandy's next. Yeah, pointing to Chloe's ball, just the one. 4-0 after 3 ends. Good start for Mandy. interesting to note. And as you know, I am a trainer aficionado. In the last game, Emma was playing in Adidas Gazelles. I do make a note of who's playing in what, and I've noticed that Chloe's playing in a rather nice Napa Piri smock. You don't see much Napa Piri on the greens these days. Well, ever, to be fair. Steve's going, what are you talking about?
I can't add anything to this conversation.
Those that know, don't worry about that. So Mandy's played thumb peg towards this west edge that we are filming from. Just about 18 inches short. Chloe's just going to pull up short. Uphill this way. Doesn't just run out the same. Of course, if this rain continues, it will get slightly
Ring 2,
heavier.
please, Rachel Bennett, Heather Johnson.
So she's got to be careful as Mandy doesn't want to crash into Chloe's ball. I hope she's not running because she'll knock her in. Oh, very close.
Has put a wall up.
There is it will look like a wall, and they'll probably look about 6 inches off. So Chloe, she's either got to try and promote her own ball or change peg. And of course the referee's just decided to stand in front at the end. Why would he not? Well, she's changed peg, she's tight. Can't win it tight there. Another one to Mandy, 5-0.
Mandy will just want to keep on playing the same lane.
Yep,
Don't need to change anything.
She's doing the right thing. She's putting them fairly close. She's letting Chloe worry about beating them. It's not a bad tactic. Just playing steady can win you so many games. Consistency is the key to this game, Steve. Oh, she's changed peg. She went thumb peg down here last time. She's gone finger now. Length's pretty good again, just tight. Just maybe 20 inches at the side of the jack. Chloe's followed, same peg, finger. Looks a better roll, but like you say, short. Giving up, bang on the roll. Should just be able to get underneath that, should Mandy. Just shuffle over an inch on the mat.
She'll do well to knock it in. It'll be a really impressive ball to knock it in.
I think you need a sledgehammer to knock it in, but just a case of missing it. No, certainly lower. A little bit further as well. Maybe concentrating on the road a bit too much. She's made another though. Line 2, that's all you can do.
The only way we're going to do anything is even if
Chloe's on a better road. Better road than her first. Is she any further? Is she any further? She is, but I don't think she's far enough, Steve.
You wouldn't say so from here. You'd want the length ball up, yeah? Mandy raises her arm to signal another single.
We've just seen a result just come off. Sheila Todd Hunter from North Lancashire foul 14, Violet Dennington from Cumbria 21. I believe that's all the North Lancs players gone out.
Everybody impressed will switch off. I don't think I've seen Vi Dennison ever send a ball in this country before. I've only seen her play in Cyprus. You don't get this weather in Cyprus. It's either a thunderstorm and you have to do some kind of serious evacuation of wherever green that you're at. or you're literally burning under a hot sun.
Well, I'll take your word for that, Steve, because I've never been to Cyprus. No doubt I'll get there at some point. I seem to be doing more holidays and travelling than bowling at the minute. Good ball from Chloe there, just stuck in. It was a good lead from Mandy. Only a foot at the side.
First time she's really stepped in.
It is. You notice she's changing the mark every end, Mandy. I don't know if that's a tactic she's trying. She's changing pegs. She's changing area of the green. Well, this is a painted road. This is a painted road. Needs to run. Can't get here.
Bad ball now.
That's a great ball from Chloe. I thought Mandy.
It's only about a foot.
Certainly, it's definitely on. I'm not sure it needed that much looking at, really. But anyway, each to their own is what I say. Good length from Chloe, just gave it a bit of land to keep off that short ball, but didn't make it all the way back. But she's on the scorecard, that's the main thing for her. 1-5, control of the mark, control of the length. Let's see where she goes.
I'm seeing umbrellas go down.
Well, I think I'm just getting the drippage from the scaffolding above us, but I think it has stopped raining. So Chloe's going finger peg away from us, towards the corner but not into it. Not very far, maybe 25, 26 yards. Looks tight into far. It's gone. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. And then Mandy, put that down light. It's not going to get there anytime soon.
To green number 1, please. Number 41, Cheryl Caswell of Shropshire, and number 43, Jane Glaister of Cumbria.
Oh, the dulcet tones of Jim McGurk. Well, needs to pick the jack up. Well, beat one, you'll probably beat them both. A couple of yards in, a bit more land. Now then, better road altogether with this. All on pace to far. To far. Hung out. A little bit overplayed.
Yeah, he couldn't really learn anything off the first bowl because he was that far short. Chloe won a couple of years ago at Brighouse, beat Nicola Bolton in a great final. So he played in somewhat different conditions. That was one of the hottest days of bowling I remember.
I was going to ask if the sun came out. I think I went to Big House once and it was sunny. Only once.
You have a slight problem with in this end from the camera because you have a couple of ladies
In the way.
But Chloe's played one.
15-inch short, something like that. Not very far at all. Shorter than the previous end. Now then, certainly further, Mandy. Gotta go out. Yeah, gone out. Couple of feet too far. And Chloe's give it more land now. More land and further. Just hung in, just stuck in for two. Not sure Mandy maybe contemplating turning over. Oh, stuck to the thumb peg. Better road. Is it getting here? Can it run? Don't think it can it? Depends if it stands up. It's a
It didn't
chance.
go anywhere. It was always narrow but didn't
Yeah,
go
it's just
anywhere.
won it. Tight line.
Slightly better length.
Good job it stood up. I don't think it would have been fallen down. They're walking past with cake again, Steve. It's not fair.
Is that flapjack?
It looks parking to me.
Oh.
Parking and coffee and walnut cake with a flapjack on top of it.
Alright, is that in it?
It looks lovely, yeah? Looks beautiful. I'm dribbling. I'm drooling. Anyway, enough of our cake problems.
Has Mandy sent Jack off?
Yes, indeed she has.
Chief Executive Paul Ashmore. Is he sending it back? It came out like a Barnes Wallace.
You can see why he's a chief executive and not a bowler.
It wasn't the smoothest of deliveries to return, was it?
There is a little bit of a hold up on the green at the minute. There's a long tape's been called for and a couple of ends in the way, but it's not affecting our game. So Chloe set the jack. Mandy follows, finger peg, down to the far corner opposite us.
If you had any high-pitched whistling then, it was the 19-metre tape, somewhat startled at being called into action.
Road was good, just a yard over. Oof, get some oil on that.
That was not far off needing the health warning for that one.
So there's still nothing in at this end. Probably be a lock up now at middle at green. What's going on? Oh, it's all carnage. It's all carnage. Referee, of course, wrong end at green. Sorry.
And Andrew's all right.
Oh.
You know, there's no need to dwell on what happened, but
It tickled me. Apologies. Oh dear. So, last
Should
ball at
be.
the end. Should win it. Clear run, it goes in. Can't fail. Good ball. One to Chloe. Should be one to Chloe. Yeah, one to Chloe. I'm sure Chloe just pointed at Mandy's ball until it's only one, and then Mandy said, have a look from this side. One to Chloe, 4-7. Forget that came from Mandy setting them, sending the jack off. Chloe set the mark. She's just gone a little bit further this time. Still playing round peg, finger peg. Travelling nicely. Won't be so bad when it finishes. Not bad at all. Decent lead. Good ball. Now we'll keep the cold out. Mandy's followed. It's further. Just going to hang out, drift past. In a good spot though, Steve.
well, it's only, the jack's only going to go that way. If she plays wait with the second ball.
Right then, Chloe, have you made another? Looking okay. We'll just scramble one. That's in a very good position.
Number 1, number 46, Andrea Buckley, and number 48, Lindsay Gorman. On standby, please.
Very good position there. Well, the aim is just to save 2, cut the count down to 1, and I think she's done that. Very good effort. Very good effort. Yeah. Cut the score down. 1 to Chloe. Well, Chloe's led the jack out thumb peg. Led one 15 inches to the side of the jack. Little bit of room. Little bit of room. Mandy needs to run further the better it goes in. Yes, good ball. Good ball. Finished 8 inches at the side of the jack. Now then, Chloe, have you reached? Have you given it a chance? Not bad. Big effort this. What a good ball that is.
Andrew, we're getting bruised. Tea with 2 sugar for me. What do you want?
Black coffee for me. My cup's under there.
Black coffee for Andrew. Tea with 2 sugar for me.
Oh, it's brilliant
Thank you
stuff.
very kindly.
That's great stuff. So,
Are you sweet? You're sweet enough, aren't
sweet
you?
enough, mate.
Andrew's sweet enough. Doesn't require any
So,
stimulants.
Mandy, last ball at the end. Got to give it a chance.
Yes, please.
She's reached. Big effort. Big effort.
No worries.
I
mate.
think she's been unlucky.
Cheers.
She needed to miss the jack or follow it through if she did hit it. Missing the jack, she got the ball, but unfortunately pushed the jack through and also pushed Chloe's ball through, leaving Chloe count in the end. Great end of bowls, that. Really good end of bowls. Seems to be a little confusion there as to who was in, but they've sorted that out. He didn't mention any cake, did he?
No. I don't think that's I don't think there's a cake stall over that side.
I've got to be grateful for small mercies.
I'd be grateful for chocolate gatto or something.
Chloe leads out again. She's clawing her way back into this game. 6-7 now. Finger peg down towards the bowls huts in the corner. Couple of feet past. Good road. Something to work with on the next bowl. Mandy's played. Yeah, good reply, stepped in. Finished maybe a foot short of the jack. Not easy, maybe to. This is give this plenty of land. Plenty of land. Needs to be a perfect length now. Perfect length. I think that's gone in, you know.
Looks it.
I think that's gone in.
Bit difficult to say just how far short Mandy is.
Yeah, it looks like a toucher from here, but she's probably, I don't know, 15 inch short. Any touch on her own will probably put it in. So she needs to be there. Misses her own, she wins it, does she? What a good ball that is. What a fantastic ball.
Precision.
Even if she hit her own, she put it in, but she came round it, drew the shot. Great ball.
Mandy's looking to go somewhere a bit new.
Oh dear. Well, she's played. Right, and this thumb peg.
Similar length, not really looking to do anything different, if you know what I mean. Not just a straight peg mark rather than a round peg mark.
Not so bad. Not so bad at all. It's a good road to me. It's a very good road and even better length. Won it back. Great ball. Mandy's not asking.
You'd think you'd want a bit of information just how far behind.
I would just want to know.
And now we have Wood Up.
Wood Up. Not sure it is. It's just in the eye line. It's just a bit off-putting rather than anything else. Well, that's a good job, mister. I'll get rid of it. Now then.
It's underneath.
Just going to get it. Oh. Not really the right ball. Short. Could never affect the end. Not a lot of danger for Chloe, really. Could afford to just reach a little bit. She's not touching the jack. Bird on the side of caution. Don't blame her.
I'm guessing all the drips have dropped.
I think all the drips have dropped. I'm pretty dry now. One to Chloe, and it seems to be a little brighter. 7-8. Changing
You want me to throw it up to you?
Do you know, being the gentleman I am and slightly fitter than Steve, I'll go down the ladder.
Come to this gate here.
So, yeah.
Well, whilst Andrew's gone to get the blues, or collect the blues from a very kind gentleman who's brought them round, Chloe's absolutely nailed one on front of the jack, and then has been slightly unlucky by the fact that it's just fell over. And Mandy has played a very good ball and has just halved the jack. Chloe's looks to have gone out. So Mandy looks on from here. Has got to avoid Chloe's first bowl. But apart from that, she should have a bowl for two. Needs to stop. Didn't need to bash the jack on the way through. It's only one. 9-7 as they'll play. Mandy could do with a slight change of tactic maybe. Everything's been a bit of the same length.
Like, I definitely don't remember Steve from the Grange. It was an invitation.
He was at the Grange.
The Grange? Which?
Stockport. On Edgeley.
You know, the invitation event. That's the bit that I'm struggling with, him being in an invitation event.
He was invited.
The one that Jim McGee from?
He ran it recently.
Yeah, I've played him that a few times.
In the past, I used to run it.
Yeah, definitely remember.
I was just saying that's where I don't remember him from. Because my brain is broken.
Finally, the blues have arrived, so...
The blues have arrived. I'm happier now. I'm going to stand up. Apologies for leaving you.
Mandy's lead is that far short and Chloe's replies that far away.
Just going to be short. Just.
If Mandy had sent that first ball...
That would have been, yes. Right, let's try and update some of these scores. Debbie Lease, is it? Leach?
On standby, please.
Isle of Man 21.
Number 49, Jay Jones. And number 52, Laura Holsworth. On standby, please.
One to Chloe, that makes it 8-9 as they'll play.
Shani Harvey, Warwick and Worcester 28. I think we got up to Dawn Bray last time. Dawn Park, Staffordshire 21. Connie Batty, Burnham District 19. Jane Hollingworth from Yorkshire 21, Sally King, Shropshire 15, Sue Worrell, Mid Cheshire 21, Jackie Fraser, South Yorkshire 7. Still a couple of results outstanding, but I don't know any of those.
Again, a very good lead from Chloe, although the last time you sent the jack, that wasn't good enough.
Trying up this top edge in front of us. Not just going to reach. Not just going to reach. Good effort. Not a bad ball, really. Always is just that little bit better.
That ball could be propped in though. It's caused Chloe to come other peg at it. Just trying to drop a ball round it, like that.
That's not too shabby.
That's a classy bowl.
Hell of a bowl.
Now, Mandy's got options whether to try and do what Chloe's just done, or to play and try and prop her own in. Although I'm not quite sure what she's trying to do with this. This needs to be. That was a couple of foot short of weight, wasn't it, really?
Come on, please,
She's
to
just
green
walking
number
past
1.
us, I'm not saying anything.
Andrew Buckley of Yorkshire and Lindsay Gorman, Merseyside.
Let's put it this way, Steve, that wouldn't have been the ball I would have played.
No.
I would have maybe been a few yards further.
Couldn't have made it worse.
They've gone back up. It's west edge. Length ball from Chloe. Finger peg. And it's just overreached, just a yard too far. A little bit off the road. That'll keep the draft out. A couple of inches just in front of the jack. This is another situation where she really needs to, I think, attack the head. Well.
Oh, try and play a dead one.
What a ball that is. What a ball that is.
Chloe's got a wry smile on her face, which kind of thing's Chloe's on.
Body language.
Yeah.
Steve. Good effort. Again, not the ball I would have played. I'm not on the green.
There must be part of referee training where you have to stand
As far away as possible. I think you're probably right.
And there's now a queue for measures.
With ground to a halt.
To the green, please. Green number 1 for 49, Jane Jones of Shropshire. Number 52, Laura Holsworth of Staffordshire.
That's not it.
I'm touching.
I always thought you measured nearest first.
What are they measuring that one for?
I've no idea. That'll be why they measured that one first.
Measures,
One of
please.
them weren't a measure though.
Measures over here.
There's a queue. There's a queue.
We're not really supposed to get involved.
I know, we shouldn't get involved, but we're causing chaos. Hey, I've missed this. So, a brief hiatus while they're measuring these. I think they might be getting some calipers out. I don't think the yellow box measure is suitable for this.
Evelyn doesn't want to get a wet knee, even though she got a wet knee last time. Telescopic rod.
I used to have a telescopic rod, and I ended up losing it. It disappeared from my bowls bag. I think they're fantastic. They are the way. Wow, it's won it. What a bowl that was.
Well,
back to 10 apiece. That was, well, very good bowl. Maybe not the right bowl, but it was a very good bowl.
And Debbie Lee.
Oh dear. I miss my telescopic rod. I tried to make one after it disappeared from an old car aerial. Well, not an old, it was a new car aerial. I bought it, the old-fashioned car aerial, I should say. Didn't just work. Get off the... Oh, dearie me. I wish you could see what we could see. Viewers, there's carnage going on. Just had the end, the jack returned as it was block up. The referee tried to tell the other game that they hadn't sent a ball despite 2 balls being played. There's something about free coffee that makes it taste better. So Mandy, leading out, finger peg. Going a little bit further than they have been. This doesn't look so bad, you know. Doesn't look so bad. Just going to peg at the finish now. Oh, 15 inch short. I really should convert to metric, but I don't think people would know, would they?
I do a mixed one. If you only do a 19 metre tape, I go, it's a foot further than 19 metres.
Good ball from Chloe.
Since it's brightening up, I am removing the waterproof equipment from the camera.
Okay, you do it at your own risk.
So I apologise for any rustling.
Mandy, you can't win short. Gotta give it a chance. Oh,
Knock the camera over.
Russell, Russell, Russell.
I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. We're not professional. Oh, I'm not professional.
No, far from it. There we go. There we go.
We might need this in a bit, the way the days go.
Yeah, keep it handy. 1 to Chloe, 11-10. Days grinding up, waterproofs have come off.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's so cool, leading out. Some peg.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Not going not very far, 25, 26 yard. Stroked it out. Needs to run a bit. Needs to run a little bit. Live and let live sort of lead, 2 feet. Little bit of room for Mandy. Bash. 2.
Jamie, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Chloe's just retrieving her bowl. I've got
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to give you a few seconds to get your pens together. For those of you wishing to keep your programmes up to date. Just
scores
to
up
let you know as
the.
well, there are team score sheets on either side of the window at the clubhouse. Should you miss anything.
3 results missing. So.
And we'll start with the top half of the draw. Number 11, Louise Ollerton, 21. Number 12, Katrina Lockwood, 7. Number 13, Nicola Bolton, 18. Number 14, Susie Lawson, 21. Number 15, Sharon Griffin, 21.
Nice promotion job.
16,
2 good bowls now.
7.
2 good bowls.
Number 17,
Needs to tighten it up a bit.
Joan Beard, 6. Number 18, Rachel Bennett, 21. Number 19, Heather Johnson, 21. Number 20,
definitely tighter.
Alicia Woods, 17.
Short.
Number
Not give it a
21,
chance.
Linda Williams, 21. Number 22, Sue Cole,
for Chloe.
15.
Pulling away now.
23,
13-10.
Samantha Murray, 21. Number 24, Emma Tobin, 17. Number 25, Sheila Todd Hunter, 14. Number 26, Violet Dennison, 21. Number 27, Debbie Lees, 21. Number 28, Shani Harvey, 8. Number 29, Ashley Sabida, 21. Number 30, Sylvia Bentham, 13. Number 31, Elaine Rigby, 21. Number 32, Linda Rowland, 13.
Thank you, Jim McGurk, for the update.
Sure there'll be more shortly. Well, Chloe's gone back to where they came from. Finger peg, slightly overplayed, probably small yard off.
And scores from the bottom half of the draw.
I said he'd be back. Mandy's even further. It's gone out.
Number 43, Jane Glaister, 21. Number 44, Lisa Bolton, 9. Number 45, Sarah Jarvis, 5. Number 46, Andrea Buckley, 21. Number 47, Ronnie Lyons, 5. 48, Lindsay Gorman, 21. 49, Jay Jones, 21. 50, Jordan Pickett, 14. Number 51, Linda Arpin, 17.
Potentially. You're in danger of being
52, Laura
blocked in
Holsworth,
by some
21.
balls. Mandy's sent it. She needs the jack. She needs the jack.
53, Marie Hallett,
far.
5. 54, Julie Gardner, 21.
Left 2.
55, Angela Ainley, 10. 56, Dawn Bray, 21. 57,
Yeah, I
Connie
didn't think
Patrick,
the scoreboard had been
19.
updated there.
58,
She's
Dawn
just got
Parks,
4 that
21.
end to go 15-10 up. Keep up, Mr. Hatzer.
Did you play the joker that end?
59, Jane Holland with 21.
Let's not go down that road,
Sally King,
please.
number
I
60,
might say
15.
something you may regret.
61, Jackie Fraser, 7. 62, Sue Worrell, 21. 63, Elaine Jones,
Thumb peg
19.
again from Chloe. This little round peg mark. It's proved very fruitful the last few ends. Getting close to home. 15-10. In danger of pulling away from Mandy. And she's played a good one here, Steve. Not bad at all.
She's just needed a few ends with the jack to really get used to the green type thing.
As we said at the start of the game, it's very, very difficult just to swap between greens. The good news, of course, is from now on they're all on this main green. It seems a very fair green. There's not any silly marks on it. It's you put them on a road, they stay on a road, and she's put this bang on a road. Oh, that's a little bit of a target now.
It finished bad, didn't it?
Finished very bad. She should be playing a similar ball as a first. Just tighten it up. Jack or ball, both balls, you get rid of them. Run the jack for 2. A lot of options, a lot of possibilities. Do not be short. I don't think she heard me.
No,
Not
can't
a
win
good
there.
ball. Not a good ball at all.
Can't win there.
Second round score from green number 2. Natalia Mosley, 19. Elaine Milligan, 21.
A little something to remember that, Steve, for any bowlers out there who are just finding the feet in the game. If you're 2 down, you can't be any worse down. Give the ball a chance. Make sure you reach the head and try and affect it in some way. This is in danger of being jack up. Yeah,
Stand by, please. Green number 1. Number 54,
Not
Julie
just quick enough,
Gardner.
Evelyn.
And number
It
56,
was kind of bothered
Dawn
because they
Bray.
look at it and they kind of go, do you know that? I think that's on the land I'm going to play. I think, yeah, well, yeah, oh, I best shout block up. It's like the block's invisible for about 30 seconds.
Okay, so you may have heard earlier the second round result is through. Well, that makes sense. Second round result, yeah. Tracy Elaine Milligan 21, Natalie Mosley 19. So that's the first person through to the last 16 of this year's Ladies Senior Merit. So Chloe hoping to join her at that stage. She's made another good lead, finger peg, 17-10 up, good lead.
Ladies, any first round losers can come to the pavilion and collect them.
Mandy following suit, finger peg.
Is she there?
She's there, she's not on the road, that's the only problem with it. Just not got to grips with this mark. Travelling nicely, might be an inch too far. Just an inch too far, that's all. Tucks it away though. A bit better there.
You'd be looking at being a good 5 or 6 yards over.
I'd be tempted to turn over at this. The jack looks like it's just sticking out a little bit. But she stuck to the finger peg, I think, yes. Hoping to win it on the tight. It's got a peg. Got to go. That's another 2, so I think is that 4 2s on the bounce? I think that's 4 2s on the bounce. (19-10). What was a very tight game. 11-10. Just pulled away these last 4 ends. I noticed they're playing cricket now too. Positively tropical. Nice setup this place, nice setup.
This is the old Vickers Sports Ground.
I think so. Vickers Sports, yeah. I think it might have even been BAE Systems at some point. Did they change? I don't know. I can't remember the history of it. Definitely Vickers.
Come on, Cheryl.
Good lead from Chloe. No need to change them out when you're playing it so well. Now, every first ball she's been to far and to back. As she learnt, this is a better ball, better ball. Oh, I think it's just stuck in. I think so, she may want to know, but no. I was quite happy.
On standby, please. Green number 1,
Big effort.
58,
Can
Dawn
win off her
Parks.
own. She's
And number
yeah,
59,
definitely.
Jane
Mandy's
Oliver.
definitely in
On
here.
standby, please.
Definitely.
Obviously wasn't going to change the bowl, she was going to play.
No,
so-
I mean, she was probably just a couple of balls outside where she wanted to be. She could have flicked it and been lucky and flicked it in. So Mandy's in. This looks narrow. It's got a peg away, surely.
Well, she was on the safe side of it.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Very good, Andrea. Very good.
So 1 to Mandy. 11-19. Got to find a fertile piece of land where she can claw these chalks back, get in the game.
Just two.
Or tomorrow morning, I can't remember. To see if they can go try it. But if they can't sort it out, she's going to go to theatre.
You'd think, because they've played a kind of similar length all game. You need to do.
Yeah, Chloe started the game playing a very short mark, and she sort of lengthened it as the game's gone on. This is the furthest they've gone all game, I think. Some peg. Round peg off the crown. Don't think Mandy's reached, you know. Not going to be near enough. Couple of yards short, 3 yard maybe. Further. Better pace. Might be 2-5, if anything. Not so bad, only a couple of feet behind. There then, Mandy, you put anything in. You put anything in. Further now. Good ball this, good ball. On the end. Jacko ball. Jacko ball. Chance, big chance, big chance. Just grazed the jack. Gone out.
Right ball to play.
Yeah. Gave it a chance. That's the main thing.
There's been a wicket at the cricket. Whoever it was has been bowled.
Over to Jack Bannister at the Oval.
Ah,
So Mandy, leaning out, thumb peg, going for the corners. In. Not deep into it, but certainly in the corner. You've got 5 or 6 yards to go before you're in the apex. But, it's the furthest they've been yet. Has she reached? Touched, ball's got hit. Don't think there's carnage, everything's in motion.
There'll be an inquiry.
Everything's in motion.
There'll be an inquiry.
No, that's not right, Evelyn. That's not right.
Of course they are.
Can someone retain Mandy's bowl, please? The most startled person you'll ever see is a referee being asked to do something.
Well,
Ball returned,
I think you saw all of that. It was absolute carnage.
block returned.
2 balls hitting, careered into another end, moved the jack, moved the ball. So Manley's got the jack and ball back, done the right thing. Do you know, I've got out that habit, getting the jack back. Yeah. Never used to enter my head not to get it back, and now I don't know if I can be bothered to send it again. Because I could never get it in the same place twice. So she's not gone as far. She's changed the mark by a good 8 yards or so. She wasn't reaching with the first ball at the last end. This is better. This is better. Not so bad. One of them you'd rather have than lick. 18, 20 inches.
3-2 please,
This is
Violet
short
Bennington
ball.
and Debbie Lee.
Just kept on drifting that bowl of
Yeah,
Chloe's, didn't want to.
drift. Mandy's was pegging towards the jack. Mandy's hasn't really looked at it. And this is a little bit tighter. Not just as far, I don't think.
That would appear to be the better road.
Better side to be on, Steve, I think.
So
Jack
the
Road.
thumb peg mark, probably just running off the side of the crown.
Yeah. Well, big effort. Big effort, needs a clear. Robbed it. Winner all the way, that.
And it's bounced further away from the jack. You'd think it may have saved, but it needs checking.
It's so
To the green please, green number 1, number 54, Julie Gardner, Warwick and Worcester, number 56, Dawn Bray of Yorkshire.
2. 14-19.
Yes, this is my favourite ever.
Can you get me a piece, please? Oh no, it's you know.
Jamie?
Would you like a piece?
Right.
Go on, have it.
14-19.
No.
Coming back into it
I'm not
slowly.
wasting. M&S
That's the only way you can do it, end by end.
Mandy's looking towards the corner,
It's a fruit or a vegetable.
the southeast corner.
Oh, I've lost track already.
Measures, please.
Oh, measures.
Startled the referees out of the slumber.
So, Mandy, thumb peg. Quite a raking thumb peg mark, right over the top of the crown.
Pantaloon.
Almost. Well, it's 3/4 corners. Looks on a decent road, does this, Steve? Decent road, and it's nearly a length. Nearly a length, just a yard or so shorter running. Need a look nearer from the mat, that is for sure.
Anybody want another?
Yeah. Was he
Now then,
official?
big effort,
Thank Adam.
very big effort. Needs to just finish.
Second round result for green number 1, number 37, Mandy Jones,
Who's in?
21,
May have done enough.
number 40.
I'll be very wary of putting that peg into the jack now. But
Not going to get there for me, this.
no,
So she'd best be on.
yeah. CEO's on again.
Second round scores.
Stay
Noel
neutral.
Burden 16, Kerry Brown 21, Ellen Adow 15, Louise Ollerton 21.
Chloe just needs to pass her own. Wins on a length.
Yeah, sensible ball.
Might be game.
Might be game.
Oh, with what?
If our CEO's anything to go by, it's a very tight measure. Awful lot of looking at them. Let's just call for pegs.
Where are the bodies?
Here.
I only know keep going tonight. Tesco on the way back.
So, can't see a thing from our vantage point now.
Oh, you look at it. It's like a code you.
Oh, it's a brace. That's it. Wade in. 21-14.
I won't remeasure it, I'll kick it in instead.
I'm saying nothing. I am saying nothing.
Unlucky.
21-14 on a tight measure. So Chloe Hurst qualifies from that game, where she'll take on Mandy Jones of Merseyside in the last 16.
Green, please. Green number 1, number 58, Dawn Parks of Staffordshire.
Score update, number 52, Andrew is
Laura Holdsworth.
11-7 against number 49.
Jade Jones.
Number 46 is
Andrea Buckley.
reigning champion, 12-4 up against Lindsay Gorman from the Wirral.
What about the variants?
Oh, that one's off. Number 43, oh sorry, yeah, 43.
Jane Glaister.
15-19 down to number 41.
Cheryl Caswell.
And the last one is number 54,
Julie Gardner.
Yes.
3-0 up against Dawn Bray, number 56.
It is. Well done, Steve. You
We did that
getting
well.
good at this.
Yeah.
Getting good at this.
That block.
Oh, Shell.
Oh, hang on. Where's it gone? It's it. Hang on. There it is. That's Cheryl Caswell's lead.
Second round result from green number 1, number 34, Mandy Williams 14.
What a good ball that is.
25, Chloe Hurst 21.
I've just been keeping my eye on this game, so it's been quite a high. Well, let me start again. It's been quite a quality game of balls.
You're getting there eventually.
I'll get there eventually. I just need to put my teeth in. I think I'm suffering from a bit of malnutrition. I only had 2 slices of toast for breakfast. And it's about, it must be at least 6 o'clock now, isn't it? Feels like.
It doesn't help when you see all the cake being shipped by.
Every time I look down, there's cake. Nobody's offering us any. Nobody's taking the hint either.
Cheryl's played at it and just drifted underneath.
Well, pegs an inch, it gets another, yeah, 2, good ball, very good ball. Jane Glaister, Cumbria. Doesn't narrow it down much, Cumbria, it's quite a big county, isn't it?
That's 17-19 now as they play, isn't it?
And that was after a really good lead.
From what I've seen, Cheryl seems to have preferred the shorter marks, barely over a length.
Yep. That is
On
correct.
standby, please. Green number 1, number 62, Sue Worrell, and 64, Claire Over. On standby, please.
Not a bad lead. We take that every day.
So it's been a good game, this.
Well, it'll finish in a good spot if it... Oh, that's a great ball! What a great ball that is! I thought it was just going to hang out. Just nibble the jack. What a good ball. Sure. I'm just playing the same ball, any touch on her own. Sit that ball, but don't be short. That is a disastrous ball.
Well, there is a ball.
Yeah, you've got to hit it about 2 or 3 inches, that's all.
Might be a case of one unblock here.
Fortune favours the brave Stephen. Why bother is the cry.
It was on some road, that as well, you know.
Great road.
It needed a foot more for game.
Well, that's lovely.
So, one to Cheryl. That's 2017. I don't think Jane will be watching back her last ball of that end anytime soon. Having a little chat.
Every time I've seen Cheryl send the block, he's just not looking to go anything more than 22, 23 metres.
We're on to metres now, are we? Right,
Well, I
okay.
keep on...
23, 22, 23 metres. So I'd have said 23, 24 yards.
But the country did sign up to the Declaration of Introducing Decimalisation of years, decades ago, well, centuries ago.
Listen, Brexit means we can decide on our own units of measurement.
We're going back to furlongs.
Yeah. Well, she's thinking about it. She's wondering where to go.
Furlongs, the cubits. Was it that one?
Ears of corn. They were a measurement at one point. And thumbs.
And you can bring chairs.
Whose thumb?
Well, that was exactly.
No.
Right, she's ready to send. Finger peg. Going down toward the scoreboards, runs a little bit at the finish there. Come out nice. Just outside the line, I think. It's pegging now. Oh, that's not so bad, is it? Not so bad. Not a bad lead for game. Gotta reach Jane. Gotta give it a chance. Gotta give it a chance. Misses it, wins. Didn't miss. Didn't miss. So what do you do with this, Steve? I say stick it round the back of yard.
Yeah.
And that's what she's done. That's the place. Jack's not going anywhere other than there.
I'm not sure you can come finger peg at this.
She is doing. She's come finger peg at it. Needs to peg, needs to hook. Oh! And that's it, that's weighed in. Run to Shetland. 21-17. It wasn't the easiest ball to play on that peg. I think coming the other way would have given her more of a chance, but sometimes it looks different on the mat, doesn't it? Which one?
I think we might go over to number
Can we have please
49
green number 1,
and
62
52.
Sue Worrell, Mid-Cheshire, and 64 Claire Over from Wales.
Jade
To the green,
Jones
please.
versus Laura Holdsworth. Laura came in as a late reserve for Faye Carson. Laura from Staffordshire, Jade from Shropshire. 49, and it's Laura leading the jack out.
16-9. Green bowls.
Green bowls, yes, we like green. So is it part of the dress code that you have to wear your county shirt?
No.
It's not. Just normal college, whatever.
I don't think it is.
Because I would have been wearing a green shirt if I had green balls. I like matching stuff, you know. You know me in my sartorial elegance. Oh, just took the running out, straightened it up, but got to have a little bit of care now. Turned over, sensible ball. Don't think it'll peg all that. Good length as well.
It was safe though.
It was trying to do it, but one to Jade, 10-16.
Rubbish. You're having it all. Ball done, bit more.
So Jade leading out from peg towards the corner, not right in it. Gets some away now, it's nice delivery. Thinks it's short, she's waving it on. Is He's short, not by a lot though. Just not on the road more than anything.
Reigning champion Andrea Buckley lies 1 to go, 19-5 up. Don't think the score's really reflective of that game, to be honest. I think
it's been a very close contest, really. I know the score doesn't suggest it, but there's not been a lot in it at all.
Second round result from green number 1, number 41, Cheryl Caswell 21, number 43, Jay Glaister 17.
So line 2 is Jade. Big ball this, needs to get past it, can't do.
Go then, Jade, look!
Keep going.
2 more for Jade.
Jade.
Needs a few more of those.
That's like bruv. Alright, bruv.
2.
12-16.
Stand by for green 1, Elaine Milligan and Kerry Brown.
What are you talking about?
Change in length, obviously, if you want have an idea to play these 3/4 corners.
Well, nobody's really gone full in today, have they? Not yet, anyway, in this time. This is a decent lead. Good length.
Yeah, good start.
Not bad at all over the distance. Well, road looks right. The road looks right. What about the pace? Very good ball indeed. Nick back. Flashes back on Jade. Needs to reach, needs to be there. Needs to give it a chance. Not sure she's just going to get there. Well, if that green ball hadn't been there, that would have been okay, but got to give him a chance. Not a lot of danger.
Reigning champions through to the
Can we
last
have
16.
please to green number 1? First of the last 16 on this green.
Why? Yeah, why?
Number 3, Elaine Milligan from Merseyside against number 7, Kerry Brown, South Yorkshire. To the green, please.
It always gets me. It seems to take 3 days to get through the first round, and before you know it, you're in fucking finals, you know. All over. Last minute reserve from Staffordshire. 17-12 up. Looking to close out this game. Take her place in the last 16. The British Ladies Merit 2024. Sponsored by John and Pat Crowther. Just too far. Just going to go a couple of feet, well, a couple of yards actually. Just seems to run away after the jack. A little bit wide as well. Better road altogether this. Better road altogether. Yeah, good.
This is another one that's quietly been a good game, this.
Oh, touched.
That looked to be on good land, that as well.
Referee's looking elsewhere. No idea what's going on. So we've cleared that up.
They look big.
Second round result from green number 1, number 46, Andrea Buckley 21, number 48, Lindsay Gorman 5.
Big chance, big chance, big chance. Oh.
Be careful.
Needs a little bit of care. This is further. We might just go out now. Just, that's all.
Fastly played each other's bowls there.
Yeah. I like the positivity of the last ball though. Gave it a chance. went for another.
Yeah, no, if it was me, I'd be shutting the other one.
You'd have been carrying it.
I've been shutting the short one in.
Andy.
I'm fine, Lorraine. How are you? Didn't expect to see you today.
Didn't expect to see you either.
Just saying hello to an old friend of mine, Lorraine Hurst. I don't think she's old, I mean she's an old friend. Thumb peg down towards the scoreboard, just probably a yard too far from Jade. That's a good fly. And Laura just stuck out. Oh, she's roaded this. She's absolutely roaded this to death. I hope she's there. Don't be short on this road. Don't be short on that road.
Oh.
Well, this is another one that's bang on. We're absolutely right behind this end. There's all the balls have been on the road, and it's all the length, about length where they finish. That's a two. That's a really well played ball. Is that? 2 to Laura, 1913. Not done a lot wrong from what we've been watching.
No, it's been another really good game. It's just been not a lot in each end, isn't it?
Yeah, just it's a game of inches, Stephen. You know that. Game of inches.
I'd like to make it a game of millimetres, Andrew, but I'm not that good.
Well, not a bad lead this. Not a bad lead. 9-10 inches short. Jade needs to reach. Just not there. Now then, Laura, have you put the pressure on with this? Indeed you have. Same ball as a first, nice to lie. Oh Jade, need to pick that jack up. Need the jack. Just the wrong side of it. Nice positive ball, unfortunately just didn't come off. 21-13. Laura over from Staffordshire. No doubt you're going to keep me working and pick another game now, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't do this much work through the week.
And we'll go to the game between
Hold on.
Elaine Milligan and Kerry Brown.
First game of the third round, I believe.
Elaine, originally from the Bootle area of Liverpool, now plays and lives on the Wirral, and after Kerry, Sheffield lass.
Indeed.
I think you've got to use the term lass, haven't you?
As opposed to what, lady?
Yeah.
Oh. I like lady.
Well, she is, but she's also a Sheffield lass. Isn't it?
Ah, okay, I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
Elaine's not long returned to playing from having a few years out of the game.
Okay.
That's how you get on.
No, is there a random jumper? I've been round, I could bench collecting clothes.
Measures required.
least you found it.
Where have you done with that? I think they're on the borders.
Elaine grew up playing on a green. Did you ever go to the walnut tree competition in Liverpool?
No, it was just slightly before my time. I think Duncan was a green expert there. Well, a green expert at most places.
Add that one to the list.
Yeah. No, I never went to the water. Did I? No, I went to the. Is the one with a horse in the name?
Black Horse.
Black Horse. It's the only green I think I've played at in Liverpool, apart from the more recent competitions. Richmond and the other one that escapes me.
Walnut tree was well, I'm talking 20, slightly more than 20 years ago now. It was a big competition. Prize money, I think, was something like 7,000 or 8,000. We got a. Someone's. in other news, some fella's just put his sandwich down, has wandered off to do something, and will find his sandwich is no longer there. A seagull has decided, I'm having that. It swooped in.
And swooped out again?
Yeah.
I wish somebody would swoop in with a sandwich for me.
Well,
I'm going to have one of my penguins.
Do you want to go and have a bite to lunch?
No. Consummate professionals, I'll never mention it again.
No, well I'm thinking we can do a shift for the next half an hour.
Well, I'll think of it, no, because I don't do the camera. I'm just a talent, I don't do the grunt work.
Well, I can just point it at the green and you can do radio commentary.
Some would say I'm phoning it in any ways. Oh dear. Well, not a bad lead from Elaine there. Playing thumb peg up the edge of the green. Decent lead. Okay, better road. What about the length? Yes, won it.
Be there about 10 past 10, so.
Now then, she reached. Has she ever? What a good ball that is.
Certainly won it.
Doesn't really change your ball whether it's 1 or 2. You want to be moving that jack. You want to be playing a yard over. She is anywhere near that jack. Oh, that's a good ball. Good ball, give it a chance.
There was a couple of targets, bowl or block, wasn't there?
Yep. Three, 5?
Yeah. And Kerry will have enough of that. Obviously had enough of that edge and is going somewhere else.
Just realised I never got any raffle tickets. As I seen somebody walk past with a box of Fox's classic biscuits with a raffle ticket on.
First one I was making sure they were all dead.
That's just won it.
And then I just noticed the box of biscuits.
I think the key to this green's not getting outside the line. I don't think it's...
Well, from talking to Elaine a couple of weeks ago, I don't think she's using a set of balls with an unbelievable amount of bias in it. So she's used to playing tight.
Yeah. That's she reached. Needs to run, can't run.
She used to use a set of bowls when she was around about the age of 20 or whatever, where bias was optional. And she used to get on the walnut tree, which was a slightly funnier shape, it wasn't a true square or whatever. It obviously the club had built a beer garden and took part of the corner and part of the side. So the corners were 10-yard difference in
On green one,
distance.
please, Louise Ollerton.
And Elaine used to play a mark across, well,
Green one,
across the front of the
Louise
beer
Ollerton
garden.
and Susie Lord.
And it was horrible, Mark. It was horribly precise. You couldn't be, you had to be bang on land, bang on weight, otherwise you just went to different postcodes.
So you're saying bias really wasn't required?
No, you're
playing with tennis
playing
balls.
across a couple of ridges and whatever, and hills, and you just. Go over one hill, trickle down. You just look and you went, oh, I'm not going on that. That looks far too difficult.
Well, that's not too bad. Now then, Kerry, where are we going with this? We've certainly reached. Needs to pick something up, needs to pick it up. Don't think it's gone through with it.
Should not finish the length.
I can't just tell how short that ball is from here. I think she's definitely, yes. One to
Elaine.
Elaine.
Don't do it.
Kerry's just popped off to get a rag to dry her bowls.
Really? Have you been on? I mean, they said it's like a they should have been on
No, we better not block the gangway.
So she's going back up that marker's edge.
I don't like the look of some of the crowd. The clouds that are just playing around.
Yeah, let's not look that way. Let's not look that way and look where it's nice and bright over there. So, play finger peg.
Coming up, please, to green number 2, number 35, Chloe Hurst of Yorkshire, number 37, Andy Jones of Merseyside.
Kerry's the other side of it. Both about a yard off. I don't think there's anything in.
Again, going under the green's going to cause problems for the Milligan household because Elaine's other half just been called on the green to play Chloe Hurst.
Oh, okay. Well, this is better.
Not a good second bowl from Elaine there.
No. Maybe they're sort of missing the game on the other green. It's got in her head. And to Kerry, and she's looking for another, but no, just kicked it in. 4-7. Early days yet. I don't think Kerry's just settled on this green.
I say 6, yeah.
Centred out thumb peg right over the top of the crown towards our commentary position. This looks just to back. As I said earlier, nothing for outside the line today. Length's not so bad, just over. This is the other way. This is tight, I think. Well, nothing in really. Now then, have you dragged it in now? A couple of balls. Just still tight. Needs to stop. Grappled in. Not a good one. Not a good one. These shouldn't count. Don't think this can fail. Yeah, stuck in. Kerry's just done her own commentary there. Just mouthed rubbish to me as she walks across. Well, at least it's only one down. Giving it a good quarter looking at.
I think Elaine's thinking of measures, but I think first ball is second.
Cheryl Caswell from Shropshire. And number 46, Andrew Buckley of Yorkshire.
Never mind.
Thanks. Thanks so much.
See you soon. See you later. Bye. Take care.
So, finger pack down towards the entrance to the two greens, not really deep in the corner, just playing off the crown. This should swing all the way now. Better length, not so bad, needs beating.
Yeah,
Well, better road, better pace, better ball.
Yeah, it's if you can get a, like obviously like
And Kate might be a bit, yeah, being a bit aggressive at it.
Turned over, don't get underneath,
Closer to her own.
don't get underneath.
Everything okay for you?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, lovely this. The rain, there was enough shelter to keep most of the rain off. So, yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Just can't get a decent find here for you, can we? No, I think it's going to be not so bad now, man.
Well, they need, those clouds need to stay over there.
Yeah, I think they'll be coming up there though.
So,
I've been listening to some of your commentary, like.
Good.
Elaine leading out some peck, right towards our commentary position. Good 30 yards, labouring, not going to make it. Couple of yards short. Kerry's got to step in, nail one. Certainly wins it. Certainly wins it. Never going to be a good one though. Still room. Should be disappointed with that one. Will
Do you need
Kerry?
anything?
yeah, like
We're going
that.
to do a shift and get some sweet in a minute.
This is too far. Gotta go off.
Happy with it.
Gotta go off. Should be a cheap two for
Let's
Kerry.
put that, mate, just in case. Helps a little bit.
Just got to aim to pass
Good weather now, so
Yeah.
fingers crossed. Cheers for
Elaine's
this, Kevin.
first ball. Didn't have to get it that close, but she has. Give her a bit of confidence. 2 to Kerry. 6-9. We've just been asked if we want anything. Steve says no. Where was cakes and sandwiches?
Well, I said, but we're going to do a shift.
Ridiculous, ridiculous.
You'll have to learn to operate
Amateur.
camera.
I'm not learning to operate the camera.
Oh.
I'm not paid for grunt work.
Well, then you're going to be talking to yourself up here then.
Well, I think I usually do anyway.
Seagull's getting brave. Seagull's on the way for more food.
Lucky ridge, no rain.
Oh, I forgot to move camera, sorry then.
Yeah, don't talk to me about cameras.
So yeah,
What is going on?
they were just nice. So
some peg down towards the markers, full width of the green. Kerry's led one 2 foot to the side of the jack.
To be fair, even if the weather is
That's not going to get there. Giving up. No, that's on a road.
This is not far enough though.
Not short, not there though. Not there.
I don't think Kerry's awfully happy with how she's playing.
No.
And I'll let her just
Oh,
she's
knocks
knocking
her
it in front of her.
another. Wow. You can't teach that. Knowing where to put the ball to get knocked up. Can't teach it. That should give her a little bit of a fillip.
8-9 as they play. I imagine Kerry will stay on this, playing over the crown.
Yeah, if there is a difference in bias, this will definitely show it up. Finger peg right towards us. Should have an idea then where the road is. This looks tight. And it is. How much will it go? Yeah, it's a yard off. Couple of feet short. Is that a road? Gotta run. Just make it. Just stocking feet job. Just niggled in. Yeah.
Just done enough.
Now then. This doesn't look a lot better than a first. It's not better than a first. Oh, that's a shocking ball, Kerry. Should be a cheap 2. This is too far. This is going to knock our camera over.
Oh heck.
Evacuate. Well, that's a let off.
That scared a few seagulls off that ball.
Elaine just mulling over where she's going.
Oh.
Sorry, apologies. I don't get any better with age.
Playing the same mark from about 4 ends of them.
Yeah. I've never seen anyone play with a jumper tied around their waist before. It's amazing what you see at these things.
I don't think the scoreline.
Isn't that Elaine's same lead from about 4 ends ago?
It is exactly. It's almost like we've got a repeat showing.
You could be caught on a lead here.
Well, when's it? Shouldn't be near enough. Tell you what, it's just dropped a few degrees as well.
Yeah. This must go tight, sure.
Gotta go, even with no bias, they've got to go somewhere.
May have won on better length then.
Somebody attacking us. This is tight. Tight.
All depends on length.
No.
Difference in bias coming out here.
That was tight before she sent it. Having a good look. Can't tell you. I certainly can't tell who's in from here. That back ball could be anywhere between a yard and 5 feet past.
Measures called.
And where were the measures? They're just walking round for a cup of tea.
In the wrong direction.
In the wrong direction. Everyone's gone off for a little break. Well, let's all have a little break. referees have gone to another end first, they're called after. Ah, they're splitting up. Oh, they're doing a sensible thing, they're splitting up.
And obviously, like when anyone gets on the counter, you know, like I can just imagine people saying, do you know what I mean? But
so they're going to Kerry's ball first. Should be an indication of who's in, but nope. Again. Kerry's having a sandwich by the looks of it.
Things aren't going well, I'll order lunch.
Well, I hope they walk round here, Steve, and toss us one up.
I'm glad you're back.
Just go for an egg mayonnaise. Won't be a pleasant car journey home, like, but well, I think she might get this jack back, that boat. No, just pegged out of the way. So 3/4 corners, right-hander's finger peg up towards our commentary position. Doesn't look too bad. No bias, of course. Perfect length.
You playing Tuesday, mate?
Needs to run.
Not playing shoes.
Needs to run. Needs to run. Oh, just underneath. Just underneath.
I don't know if I can get away with
Emily, what?
bringing
What? Emily? Elaine even? I've got Emily on the brain. Elaine tightened it up, but she's put another yard of pace in. Kerry has got to give this ball a chance. Can't afford to be short.
Yeah, on this screen, yeah, you got it on.
Well, tighter line.
I thought it would be later.
Tighter line. All on the pace now. Not going to stop.
If anything's pegged out really, isn't it? Everything else struggled back and that just kept it flying.
So 1 to Elaine. $12-8.
Do a little bit of a score update. Number 59.
Jane Hollingworth from Yorkshire.
28 up against number 58.
Dawn Parks.
So that you imagine will be off very soon.
We got away from Telford about 10.
Just move the camera over to...
I'd rather, like, I couldn't even imagine.
Oh, 62, Sue Worrell, Mid-Cheshire. She's 15-8 up with Claire Over from Wales. And Julie Gardner, number 54, is 12-18 down with Dawn Bray from Yorkshire. Looking like there could be a lot of Yorkshire ladies getting to the latter stages.
Well, I think they're all sitting down here and there's no one.
Selling these smaller buns off for £1 depending on the was a rubbish farm there.
Oh no. They've walked past.
Oh, hell of a bowl from Elaine. There's a decent bowl from Kerry and she's ran the jack for 2.
Jane Hollingworth. There's 121.8.
Kerry needs a couple of yards on her first.
Which is further.
It's not looking like the worst effort in the
Needs
world,
to
this.
pick that jack up now. Good ball. Good
Good
ball.
ball.
Wouldn't have gone out anyway.
No.
It's got 15-10 down. She said like playing friend.
Who playing Prem?
Prem.
Oh, Prem. I thought you said Prem.
Playing friend is like my word.
Imagine Kerry would want to go a little bit further.
Well, they've been sort of dabbling about with these 3/4 lengths. I think you're either got to go dead short or right in them. One or the other. Personally, at the minute, she's struggling with the length a little bit. I think you've just got to force yourself to reach. And that's what she's done. She's got to Well, she could go a couple of yards further. This doesn't look too bad. Ooh, just got a small yard past.
Take that though. I don't think she's happy with how she's playing. So
Over the distance, it's not so bad, but this should hang out. There's you're absolutely right what you said early doors. Massive difference in bias. Absolutely massive. Now, she's took some out, and she's got no real need to.
yeah, saying bowl wouldn't have been the worst in the world.
Got a lens coming from there onto here.
We've noticed.
Do you think we're doing, you know, getting like wireless mics on the players?
Yeah, we need to mic them up. That's a really good idea. Although not Kerry, because there'll be a lot of swearing. Oh, one to Kerry, 10, 12. Look at Elaine's balls. Like a set of wing nuts. What a strange response. So, Kerry's sticking with a plan. Finger peg, far corner. Again, a couple of yards out of it, but it's a long, long way. This looks tight. Yeah, short and tight. Steve Davis ball.
Wondering when that will come out. I'm not gonna be zooming in on this end the way things are going.
No. Looks a long way up there.
Yeah.
Or is it down there? I don't know. Oh, this is no better. This is no better. This is the third. Number 3 of the end.
This is the hardest mark in the world.
Oh dear. I'm saying nothing.
This is further.
Will it get wrecked? No, it's outside it. Canters in. It's a better ball. It's always nice to have that sort of room.
Yeah. Most of Barrow, you mean?
Of course. Sometimes it does put that doubt in Ched. Is this a really hard mark? So Elaine's took the hint, and she's took Kerry back in them.
Brutal lass.
A little bit further.
Brutal lass.
Yeah. If she'd have took her finger peg rather than thumb, that would have been the ultimate. But anyway, it is what it is. It's certainly reaching. Oh, it's a bit like Kerry's lead at the end previous into this corner. Very good, very good. Now then, Kerry. Now then, Kerry. This looks dream pace. Yeah, wins it. Wins it. Good ball. I thought it was just going to hook at the desk, but it just run on.
It's a bit hard to tell what bias Elaine's going because
it's on the wrong. The stickers are on the wrong side as well, which doesn't help. He's got a peg. I don't. Surely. He's done nothing that ball.
Kerry's on. Thumb peg mark.
Shouldn't change it, but she has. She's tried to take some out again. Dawnbray's just got through.
Player commentary with a bleep machine.
I'm not asking her. Dawnbray 21, Julie Gardner 13. Dawnbray now plays the winner of our previous televised game, Laura Holdsworth. Still 2 in it.
Change of plan from Kerry. She's cutting the green in half, really. Probably thinking back to playing across the middle of the green. And it's not the worst lead in the world, probably 18 inch to far, or 18 inch past the jack. And Elaine.
Chance, just tight.
Even Elaine's bowl's pegged there.
Sometimes they don't have a choice. Now then, has she played a pair? That's been a real struggle for Kerry so far this game, playing 2 bowls alike. Oh, she's lying 2. Puts that little bit of pressure on with your 2 down. Well, this looks to back going off a first ball, and it is.
Yeah.
Level game.
Just like my bank account, nothing in it.
We all believe that one, Andrew. We all believe that one.
$13 apiece. The first 3rd round game on this number 1 main green, and it's looking a bit empty now. I don't think there's any more games to go on. There's just 1 2nd round game. Oh, one's just come off. Apologies. We've got
number 62.
62 is Sue Worrell. She won
21-10. I'll go by the scoreboard.
Over Claire Over. So Sue Worrell now plays Jane Holderness of Yorkshire. Also currently on the green, we have 11 and 14. Louise Ollerton playing Susie Lawson, who we saw briefly. Oh no, we didn't see her. She was before we started. Susie Lawson beat Nicola Bolton in the first game of the day that we saw.
Good second ball from Kerry.
So, anything in her own is good. Big chance, big chance. All the chicken dinners at half time. Yeah, can't argue with them. I think this is the calm before the storm. Steve, I can't speak. I can't speak.
Well, we do seem to have 1 or 2 darker coloured clouds that are just drifting in. Although above us is still quite light.
Yeah.
I'm not saying for how long.
$14-13, Elaine. Up the edge again, thumb peg. Good lead. Just knocked the jack maybe 10 inches or so. Kerry reaching. She's reaching. She needs a contact. Anything's good. Yeah, might not have won the end, but it's opened it up. Better than it was. Now then, Elaine. Have you left it?
Oh. Can of balls that, I wonder? So Kerry's got to take a yard out.
She's underneath. She's underneath. She's underneath.
And to far.
Apart from that.
Yeah, good one.
Fair, Andrea. Oh, about 5 yard over.
I think we should just let Kerry commentate on our game, to be fair. She's very good at it.
I tell you what, wireless microphones.
It's the future.
Or get one of those.
Forget garlic bread.
Get one of those microphones where you can just like. I think they're a condenser, or where you just like only take the sound.
Yeah, you pointed it. Yeah. Back down the edge. Bit of a push into this corner.
This needs to run, not getting to the jack.
Just caught Kerry out a little bit. So nothing's on really. Nearest ball's yard off. Now then, gets past. Good and now. 4 foot in. That's the ball. Not come out so well.
No.
Further. Same road.
Ooh.
Well, there you see the difference in bias. The lane's just grazed Kerry's first ball and finished underneath the jack. Kerry's never got that one. That's 16-13. Any other game on the green? Louise Ollerton is 13-5 up. With Susie Lawson.
Louise Ollerton's won up in this 3 years ago, wasn't it?
You know better than me.
The years have merged into...
Listen, anything after 2019 I'm struggling.
Louise got beat by... Oh. Well, it was played on Heaton Park. It was one of the events that was run as a return to play thing. Good ball this from Kerry. Can Kerry get another? 3 behind.
Looks like it.
Whelan's.
That's better.
Whelan's.
That's better. Where have they come from?
Oh no!
15.
16.
16. Kerry's just said she didn't get them that close in a bag. I can, well, say nothing. Thumb peg down towards the scoreboard. Looking for a lead.
Having to wait a bit longer than what she probably would have liked to while one of Susie Lawson's balls drifted across.
Not disastrous. Not disastrous. Still room. Looks better pace. It's good pace. Yeah. That is a good response.
This is furthest underneath.
What a reach.
That's a big shout from the side.
There's something he held his arms up about 5 yards apart. That's a beat for 2, yeah, it's probably 20 inch at the side. So one to a lane.
Wasn't sure about that shout.
Oh, they're eating the ball. Oh, seagull. Oh, they've gone. That's it. Gone. That's it. Bloody hell.
I bet I'll try and sell that again.
I'll buy it. I'll eat a scabby donkey at the minute.
We'll get sorted out.
You keep saying that.
Oh,
it's not good enough, Stephen.
We'll finish
it's
this
not good
game.
enough, Stephen.
What do you want to drink?
A pork pie and a sandwich, that's what I want to drink.
Well, I don't know about pork pies, but they're coming round with sandwiches in a minute. She's got some.
I forgot to move. I got excited about thought of food.
Number 52, Laura Holman.
Do you want to drink?
I always want to
Number
drink.
56,
What would you like?
Noel Bray.
Hang on a sec.
Read 2, please.
I've got. Do you want any empties back? Can you? I'll give you that back.
Kerry stepped in, as you can see, length bowl.
Do you want a tea, Steve?
A tea, please. Tea with 2 sugar.
What are you on, Andy?
Black coffee for me, please.
Black?
Black.
As we would
Blacker
say,
the better.
As we'd say in German, Schwarz coffee.
If you like.
I didn't wonder what sugar was going to
I was wondering where we were going with that then.
Ah, well.
I was getting worried.
2 for Kerry. 17 apiece. It's a thriller. I hope you're on the edge of your seats at home. I nearly said something else there. I'm not used to speaking anymore.
With this game, having the block's not really an advantage.
It's not. Normally it is. But there's always an exception that proves the rule. So back down to where they've just been. Hopefully looking for a lead this time. She didn't just nail one last time.
Needs to stop. Should be playing better off each other's ball than off their own jack.
It's won it. 2 feet to the side.
She's more dropped this.
Looks too far again to me. Looks too far again. Tight.
I'm not sure of that tactic of going a shallow round peg against somebody with a weaker bowl.
Correct, yeah.
That's the tea back.
Yeah, 2 back. 1917. I'd have been tempted to have another go right in him.
Just under the crown, trying to play a straightish marker.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy with hindsight, of course.
Oh, I'm great. I'm great from up here, me. I'm wonderful.
Well, I don't go that far.
Oh.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Indeed.
Elaine wanting 2 for game. Just put 1 6-inch off.
The way this game's going, she'll probably put one inside that. Maybe not with this one. I think Elaine's just played that a little bit better. She's had a better length, a bit more consistency to her play. Kerry's always just been scrabbling to keep in touch, and she needs to find one here. Footer running in her own wins the end. It's being able to put that foot in. Well. Oh, just gonna.
Difference in bias against it's pegged out, really, isn't it?
Good save, though. Kept her in it. 2017. Another game that's still on. Louise Ollerton is 15-9 up with Susie Lawson. We're in danger of running out of games, Steve. Get some on here quick. Well, good lead, Elaine.
Well, this is, you know, down peg mark underneath the crown, fairly shallow.
Yeah, ideal for her balls.
Kerry's to far with this.
It's one of those, you know that you've got to reach, you know you've got to be there.
Well, but also not. It's a useful bowl because you can do something with it. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what it looks like from the map, whether that jack's just stuck out or not. I think it's probably flashing like a Belisha beacon.
Mr. Cairns, that's yours.
Oh.
I can't do your tea. I'm going scrounging some
yeah, let me get down there.
tea bags.
Oh,
and then
game
I'll
off.
come back.
Elaine Milligan wins 21-17.
Oh, nearly went there.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm just going up there now. If I can get tea bags.
21-17 into the quarterfinal. Where?
Can we have please to green number 2, number 59, Jane Hollingworth from
Looking
Yorkshire,
like.
and number 62, Sue Worrell from Mid-Cheshire.
It's looking like Elaine will be playing Louise Ollerton. Playing with the blue balls. Nice colourful game. Always better with coloured balls, you know. I've started playing with white ones.
Oh.
You've got to be good to play with white balls, apparently. I'm the exception that proves the rule.
Measures are being
I
called.
don't think she realised she'd thrown it with a towel.
All right, no worries. Thank you very much.
It's really different.
Thank you. Cheers.
What particular cake?
Soft cake. Warm milk, coffee, something like that. Coffee warm. My co-commentator / cameraman's just left me to go and get some goodies for me. So he's left me in charge of the camera and commentary. This could go well. First ball measured, 2 to Louise. That takes a 17-9. Zoom out a little bit. See where she goes. I don't know how he sees this. I can't see anything. There we go, I'll get it in the middle of the screen for us. There we go, that's better. He says, messing about with it. Not so bad, good length, straight across the green, finger peg. Maybe 18 inch to the side of the jack. Big effort with this, should just stay in. And it has. Just zoom in there, you can see. Let's try and pick this up. I don't think I'll try that because I can't do it. No, it looks like it's given up to me. So the pink and white marble effect ball is in. It's just turned over with this one. Just going to go through. One in the jack. One in the jack. So we'll just see what she does. It's a big ask to overturn this. 17-10 down. Or 16. The ladies' senior merit. Looks like she's heading out to the corner. Just follow it across. First ball Just coming across finger peg. Zoom in a little bit. There we go, just at the top of the screen. Just going out, just peg narrow. Oh, excuse me. Not very good with this at all. Keep moving it. This is a good ball. Oh, look at that. 2 good balls from Susie. Oh. Got to reach. Give it a chance. Giving it a chance. After the jab. Oh, she's nearly one off it.
I'm going to get into trouble for coming up here.
As long as you're quiet.
Can I swear?
No, you can't swear. Kerry Brown just coming up onto the commentary position. I won't ask her much about the game. I'll have to ask you something though. You never seem to settle.
No, I didn't.
Didn't get a length at all.
No, the other green's quite heavy in comparison to this one, and Elaine just did better adjusting to the pace. Yeah, I started off really struggling with my length.
Well, always a problem. I can't see a thing now. Can you see a jack in there? I can't see anything. Oh.
Absolutely.
I'm not good with this. I'm only paid to talk. I'm not paid to...
Now you're not looking at it, Andy.
Oh, you see. You take over.
There you go. It takes a woman.
It's always, well, usually. So, you say the other green's a little bit heavier. This looks like it's in really good condition. And
it is. It's great. It's smooth. There's no bumps. It's true. It's a pleasure to play on.
Oh, good.
But not when your opponent's putting them close.
I've got a celebrity camera woman taking over.
Can you do it on autopsy?
I think. Well, I was just asking her about it. Yeah. Did you notice much of a difference in bias between your balls and Elaine?
Yes. I found I had to get slightly inside, and I don't know if it's just the nature of my balls. The Drake's are probably a little bit weaker than Elaine's, but she seemed to follow it true. Is that what you two thought? Did you
No,
concur?
we thought exactly the opposite.
Well, did you know? I didn't.
I was talking to Elaine a couple of weeks ago, and she's saying she's got some new bowls, and didn't include bias when she.
Oh no. She was fine on the pegging marks. She seemed to follow the jack better than I did. That's probably why they went closer.
It's an old-fashioned technique, isn't it?
It is, yeah. What, following the jack and putting them closer?
Yeah, who'd have thought? That's the game of the game.
Oh, another one throwing butties at us now.
Thanks, Lindsay.
So, 2 more.
We're doing well.
Susie.
Yeah. You keep going, sweetheart. We'll have something to eat.
You're going to have to do... I can't do camera.
Yeah.
I'm rubbish at it.
What's
I'm
wrong with it?
absolutely rubbish at it. I can't follow
Well, I'll
it.
tell you what.
I can't see the screen.
You've seen
It's
it.
the problem.
There you go.
See? I can't help it. I'm just falling to bits. I'm an old man now. So Susie, she's got herself back in the game here. Lay down, 3/4 corners. Not just 5 enough. Only game on the green. Feels like a final.
I take a bit behind on that green, Mr. Boy.
I think so. Lisa miss it.
Oh, no.
Dear me. Well, game changer. So Susie just needs to put a couple of yards of running in. Same road, she'll be fine. Not bad at all. Difficult for Louise, a lot of things in her way. A lot of trees to avoid. Well,
She needs to miss around.
Give it
Just
a
a
chance.
shout. Very good.
didn't go with it though. Unlucky ball. Another one. 14-17. And now nobody's talking because they're all eating. This is, what level of professionalism is this?
Standard, but you know.
Coming back into the corner. A little bit further this time. Just shy of it. One peg. Swinging peg. Bless you.
Oh. How can you not see that little tiny dot on the screen?
I can see it now. When I put, I'm better now. Yeah, I couldn't see it.
It's all the size of a pinhead.
That is brain.
Thanks for that. Yeah, could have stayed at home for this level. Not a good lead. Good 2 yards off. Needs better road.
Slightly wide.
So Susie won the last ever BCGBA Ladies Average Runners Classic, or whatever they call it. And Louise was runner-up in this event. I think it was 3 years ago.
This is tight.
It was held at Eaton Park. So
she's neither.
I can never tell the colour balls how well they run.
Blue ball. Blue ball on.
I don't know what we're going to do if these come off in 2 minutes and nothing else
goes
on.
We'll just have an eating break, shall we? I'll film you eating. I'll be able to see that.
I'm doing I've done the co-commentary role and the camera person role. I'm now doing the producer role.
Right. Okay. 2 to Louise. Takes it to 19-14. Here.
I think if I remember rightly, Kerry's done media training, so she's the most qualified one of us here.
Media training.
Follow the jack. There it is.
Impact. 26-27 yards. Yard short. Bang on the road. Gotta get past it. Looks short to me. Not gonna get there. Not gonna pass it. Louise's second ball on its way. Needs to run again. Well, not the ball I expected. Got me out of running, will get her in. 2 yards from the jack. Definitely further. Definitely further. Needs a clear run. Oh, well underneath. Gone out. Well underneath. Can't judge them balls whatsoever. It's like watching a blancmange going across the green.
2014. Rachel Bennett and Linda Williams, Violet Dennison and Elaine Rigby.
Oh, we've got some games coming on. Finger peg, over the crown. Further the better. Live and let live sort of ball. Couple of foot short.
Fairly decent when you only want one.
Good ball. Good ball. Just inside it, a little bit further. Well played ball. So Louise, you've just got to reach. Similar sort of road. Give yourself a few chances. Pick the jack up. Oh, hit the ball even better. So, pressure on.
Although Louise plays at the British St Mary's Club in St Helens, she's actually an adopted Wigan. And being a St Helens lass, we represent Greater Manchester.
Yes, of course. Well, gone for it. Oh, okay. Got the other ball. So, Louise Ollerton takes a place in the last 8. Playing Elaine and Milligan, beating Susie Lawson 21-14.
And in other news, I'm going to have my cake.
What cake have you got, Steve?
It's a chocolate one, but I think there's a touch of ginger in it as well.
Very
Or
tasty.
something spicy. Very nice. Not lasting long, I think.
It's gone. 2 bites and it's gone.
I often thought we should do this, some kind of cake review when you go to games.
You're certainly built for that, Steve.
Ah, yeah, exactly.
Which game would you like to cover next? Rachel Bennett, Linda Williams? I think that's a good choice. Now, I don't actually know Rachel's score from the previous round. It's not on the website as of yet. So she beat Heather Johnson of North Derbyshire. And Linda Williams beat Samantha Murray of South Staffordshire 21-8. I seem to remember Linda winning the Waterloo about 1 million times. Slight hint of hyperbole there. It seemed like it.
Thanks to everybody for good kind comments about the streaming. Hope you're enjoying it.
Have we had any?
Yeah.
Who screamed?
Excellent.
Who screamed? You, Steve.
Streaming.
Streaming? I thought you said screaming.
Well, no. Well, any screaming was near come from you last game.
Yeah, he needed
Plenty
to.
of that. Well, Linda. Just to back. Just to back. That's Linda. Always has those Welsh Dragon stickers on her balls. I hope they're stuck on straight because they do give us palpitations watching them. Otherwise. Ooh. Just give up, I think.
Right, Steve.
Oh,
told me. It took long enough with me break.
I know I had to go up there to get some tea bags. I had to walk all the way round.
You've done the house all day, why you?
I've not stopped all day. And running greens.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Last time we was there, Callum Ray struck, and his ball smacked that wall and come back on the green.
should be banned. Should be banned.
I didn't get that on camera, by the way.
No, well, I wouldn't expect you to, Steve.
Tell you what, it woke a few people up.
You have nobody was sat there.
Lovely wood from Linda.
You carry on with them.
You two are far too busy eating your lunch.
You carry on, we're eating. This is what happens when
Rachel's
you...
unfortunately is going to peg out to the right.
Well, girl.
Absolutely fabulous tooth from Linda. Well done.
You are ruthless.
You're getting kind words, Andrew, with your commentary.
That is unusual.
Yeah. You know John Tompkinson, is he your best mate or something?
No,
They like
no.
you, they like your commentary.
I should think so too. Thanks, John. Might inspire me to reboot my channel.
Somebody's watching from Malta.
I bet it's warmer than it is here.
Lucky them.
Which is exactly a bit warmer in Malta than Cumbria. Yeah.
Start from Linda in the corner. Rachel's trying here. Good ball.
I've never had a peck ham and tomato butter. Quite pleasant, that.
Yeah.
Peck ham. Is that something
I was looking at it and I was trying to work out what that was.
Oh, it wasn't the
to get it anyway.
Peck
It's
ham.
not Malta, it's Mosta.
Mosta? Where's that?
Peck ham used to be a real favourite of my mum's.
Did it?
Yeah.
We used to have it.
Could never
quite
fail.
often.
Peck ham with a bit of salad cream on the top.
Sunday tea. I don't know where that is.
Beyond me.
That's not saying a lot, is it?
You know. According to Anthony Lucan, we're like Laurel Lenardi.
Going into the far corner.
Need for that, Rooks. What's he with offending?
Well, I believe it's me and you and not you and Kevin.
Well,
Looks like a real one from here.
you not bring a cake for it, would you?
Rachel's just played a
Expect
little
me to eat that
too
with my
far.
hands? You've no...
That's 2 bites for you, that one.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Actually.
Rachel's a better length, he just needs to hold line. I think she's going to peg tight.
I'll be back momentarily.
Another one to Linda. That makes it 5-1 as they go. And leading back out into the far corner. Looks a good one to me, Steve.
It is. Just
It's a
pecking
good
a
length.
Welsh
Probably
stickers,
about 2 foot inside the line.
Welsh stickers obscuring the bias, but it's finger peg. Straight over the crowd. Looks like again a decent length.
Yeah, she's made a pair. Two good woods from 4 corners. This has done the trip as well. I think it's going to run through with a miss.
Saved with it. May have saved.
Lindsay's having a good look.
It's on a lean air bowl. Keep you leaning in.
I'm not having a measure on this one.
This side looks like
was saying to Andrew before, I've never seen Vi Dennison send the ball in this country before to his game in Cyprus.
Well, she's done all that. Can't see it on the camera, but she's bowled a good wood. She was barracking me from the sideline. Tell me I wasn't on the land, which of course I didn't know that, but it helps when somebody else tells you to.
Yeah.
Can we sit here?
Thank you.
Six 1 to Linda.
Yeah, just the one on that measure there, as we thought. She's back out into the corner, but the other end has just pushed her that little bit wider than she was last end. Let's see if we can get hold of it. There we are. Linda's is the jack on the left hand side near the edge of the green. I think Rachel will do well to stay on. Nah, it's gone off. Unlucky. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Good position there.
Everything's been underneath the jack so far.
Yeah, the only danger is if you get inside it, it's going to go the other way. She's trying, if she misses that, oh, that's unlucky, Rachel. Yeah, it's wobbled off now. 2 to Linda. 8-1 as they go.
Lead on, Lindy. Lead on, Lindy.
At least the rain's stopped now, Steve.
Yeah, well,
nobody likes playing in the rain.
Well, no, it caused a few problems here. That kind of everything. Yeah, we've got to make do amend with camera covers and equipment. I take it we're still streaming. We must be, but the computer's under there somewhere.
Rachel's delivery. On this one. Linda's led 1 yard off. Not quite as far into the corner as last time. Still going to count. She's sent it as she turned over, Linda.
She has indeed.
Let it thumb peg instead of the finger, and she's bowled an absolute cracker.
Rachel's done the same, hasn't she?
I think she's still on the finger. Oh, if she's gone thumb, she's missed it. Yeah, you're right, Andy. She went thumb, but
sorry, could you just repeat that, please?
Yes,
Could you
Andy Cairns.
Could you just repeat that, please?
Yes.
Let me record it.
Andy Cairns, a woman has said, you are right.
Have you ever heard that before?
Not from me, he hasn't.
I've seen that from anybody.
No. Best time for anything, everything, not. So, yeah.
Linda's led back out into the corner thumb peg and a tighter line like she had on the end the time before.
She don't like it. I think she's too far.
Is that the quickest corner?
I think that
you're asking me now I've lost?
I think it is the
Well,
quickest corner.
you're the only one of us who's actually been on it.
Yeah.
You don't know.
To be fair.
I think it is, but I could be wrong.
It's the only corner we've seen things actually trickling off.
Yeah. Bit of a shove this way.
It is, but it's not a massive difference.
No.
It's easy to be too far if if you let it go.
Looks to be really fair green, nothing silly about it.
No, not at all. I personally couldn't get white, but I'm sure other people have probably got more bias than the bowls can.
This is tight.
I think this may go off the green as well.
Bye bye. Well, she's got away with a bad end there.
Yeah, that's not what Rachel wanted. And she's trying to get back from 10-1 down.
Let's have a look. So, round of the last 16, Chloe Hurst, Yorkshire, beat Mandy Jones 21-11.
The best have that cake before a seagull lands on it.
Listen, I'll eat the seagull if it does that. And Cheryl Caswell, she beat Andrea Buckley 21-9.
I'm not surprised given how well Andrea's been playing when I've watched her so far today.
She played great in the last game.
Yeah, she did.
We saw a little bit of Cheryl's last game on this screen, and it was a really, really good game. And it was a lot of close stuff. But she never went a distance, you got only short player.
The game's
that
still
green
on.
doesn't trail as well as this one. I think if you're playing for that little bit of trail. If you come from this green where it's just trailed nicely. Make some adjusting.
If Rachel beats her own, she must there for
not reaching.
Underneath more than anything.
Another one to Linda.
Yeah, they won it on land.
Linda's back out into the opposite corner.
This is going to confuse the vet.
Thumb peg, it may do a little bit. Which one is he going to send back, or is he going to let them both ride? Yeah,
of course
there
he's
you
not.
go.
I mean, that would have been... Dear.
So that's Linda's that's gone back. I might go back to her because I'm sure she'll pop it back in the corner again.
Well, if I was her, I would be waiting.
Well, the last time their jack was in the way, she went a slightly lower mark and still got away with 2. So
Okay,
maybe
right.
she. That was when you were eating your cake.
Eating your cake.
Yeah. So she's put it in the same position where she got a 2 last time. Rachel unfortunately slipped off the green with both of them.
Oh, that's referees. Oh, I don't know. It's not so bad, is it? Looks far enough.
It's a better road from Rachel. Is it a length? No, is it just going too far?
One's off. And a good choice of cake here, Steve.
Is it coffee cake?
I believe it is. Pure walnut.
There's one very similar to that. Which one, like, I can't remember which one walked past before.
Oh, Linda, unfortunately that's just slipped off as well.
Wasn't the one with the flapjack stuff on the top, was it?
They're running short of sandwiches, but they're not running short of cake, which is probably the wiser thing to do.
It's off again.
She just needs it to wee a little on the edge. Is it going to hold on?
No.
Who's on over there, Linda?
There was that stop there.
Linda's signalled 1. Rachel's going to have a look at it. And measures pulled.
They want to play the same marks, these two. Is this Vi Dennis? Well, Rachel Linda's first. Yeah, watch that gap. And to Linda, and she'll look up and
she
see a
was
jack
right.
just where she wants to go.
I'm sure she can
I
just
think she
come
might
above it.
Yeah.
Away she goes. Into the corner. Finger peg again.
Outstanding.
Are you talking about the cake or the bowls, Andy?
Bit from column A, bit from column B.
Oh, Mosters in Central Malta.
To be fair, that is probably the most room that Linda's given.
So hello to Dave Parkin in Central Malta.
See if Rachel can step in.
Anywhere in Malta's good, really.
Hello also to Jackie Egerton.
Good wood coming in
Who's
here
in
from Rachel.
France.
Cracker.
Forces, is it? It's only 23 degrees there today. So must be suffering.
Yeah. Underneath this. Can't peg.
Yeah, chance for Rachel to pair up.
Consistent though. Ooh. I think I might need an extra shot of insulin.
Yeah, she's made a pair here, Rachel. Takes a score up to 3. 13-3 to Linda.
The comeback is on.
Alright, where's Rachel going to change it up in bowl 2?
I think
She's going to go for a shorter. Oh, not quite as short as I was expecting. Kind of on a 3/4 mark. Looks like a finger peg. Looking good, this lead. Linda's don't look far away, does it?
Yeah.
Stopped in.
Something wrong with this. Might win it on a length. Yeah. Put it on a length.
Yeah, referee says that last ball's gone in.
Wider than a first.
Can
Jack
she
could be
miss
nice.
Rachel's? Oh, just on
One
the
off.
right side. Good ball, Linda. Not up, not on.
Gotta be there.
That's right.
Gotta be there. Welsh voices are happy, that's it.
So the score's 14-3 with Linda leading back out into the corner where she's just had so much joy. He needs to run a little bit more. He's going to finish almost a couple of yards short. Can Rachel capitalise on this space?
Well, fair this.
Looks like it. Good ball, Rachel.
Try and get Q-man in on this now. Brilliant photo.
Great photography skills, Mr. James. Well, she's on a good road if she can miss that front one of Linda's.
Shovel back a little bit.
Yeah, great ball. Good 2. Two to Rachel. makes the score 5-14. Off they go.
You stop watching videos when you're supposed to be working.
Oh, Rachel's going for an edge now. Changing it up. Good start.
Chances.
Wow. Great ball, Linda. Oh, she just does that time and time again. That's why she's so good.
Pulling this one out, unfortunately. That gentleman just described the ball that Rachel should have played.
I think it'll peg all that, will it?
No. Just hung out, just the one.
$15.5. Long way back.
Especially with the kind of rhythm Linda's in. She's just kind
Oh,
of...
she's playing well now. Playing very well.
Oops. Cameras doesn't like to.
Yeah,
Doesn't like to stay. Keeps wanting to just drop.
Let's see that.
I'll hold it. Oh, good lead, Linda.
Just twist.
Yeah, twist the handle.
To do what?
Tightens it up.
Oh, which way to lock?
Clockwise.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Oh, that's same as a screwdriver. Thank you.
It's almost like they design things that way, isn't it?
That doesn't always make sense to us women, you know.
I'm saying nothing.
You best say nothing. It's my channel. I could get into trouble.
Oh, two good balls. I do like the way Linda plays the game.
Yeah.
Always attacking.
Oh, she's smiling at us now. Fabulous.
Smiling at us. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'd be smiling at it.
I can put my 18-inch off in the corners. I'll be happy.
Going to pull up short. Yeah, she's 15-5 up. I'd be smiling. Is it 2?
No, just one.
Sprinting
Just
up.
one.
Yeah, one to Linda.
You didn't believe me, did you?
No.
No. No.
Of course.
No.
Just watch the jumpers. Let's see the ball. Where's it gone?
Well, according to weather forecasters,
Over there.
you get paid more than I do.
Oh, there it
We're not due to have any
is.
more rain.
Oh wow, what a great lead
so
by
bad.
Linda. In the opposite corners now. And still Warren. Very, very close. This one's got a bit more of a wobble on.
Yeah, didn't quite come out perfect.
Just let this one go. I think she's hoping to play Linda's out. She's not far away.
Just going at it. just gets into kind of rhythm, doesn't she? And it's just plays quite quick afterwards, and then just.
Ladies, can all the first round losers that haven't collected the money come and get it, please?
Otherwise, we'll spend it.
It reminds me of Duncan and his pomp, you know. He was the same, just getting a rhythm. And you couldn't do anything with him, just sending balls. Send Jack as far as you can, send your ball as far as you can, happy days. Putting them like 2 foot off in corners.
It really puts pressure on your opponent.
This is too far.
Yes. Ooh.
Bad now.
Yeah, it's gone off the green now. Oh, she's stamping her foot. I don't know if she thinks she's too far, but she's not really.
It's only a yard off. Equidistant.
It's a length ball.
Better pace this. Still too far though.
There's a connection.
Nope.
That's another 2 to Linda. Makes it 19-5. Rachel's shaking her head at herself.
Been a bit of a masterclass this from Linda. How to play the game.
Rachel's the Dudley champion, and she won the George Pritchett.
Yeah. She's a good player.
I remember losing to Rachel and a certain Greg Smith once in the final of the British Crown Green mixed pairs.
Was that in the dark?
No, that's where I actually won.
In the dark.
Maybe that's what you need.
I need to play in the dark.
Ye old no.
Ye old no.
Are you better with the lights off?
There's no comment there, Steve. But no, I do remember losing in the final to Rachel and Greg Smith.
But you can't beat it. You know, but you can't beat it.
Yeah, made the journey down. Mixed pairs to ye old no floodlights.
Yes.
And the only illumination came from
Came from a mobile phone or a lighter or a torch behind the jack. It did.
It's not only because the players not see the bowls, the spectators most of the time couldn't. Where's that gone?
Yeah, that was a fun day.
2 tremendous greens there, weren't they?
They only played it on 1 green.
Oh, did they? Oh,
yes.
Right, okay. That's why it took so long.
No one could really understand that one either.
Right, okay.
I'm sure
Which green did they play it on?
I wouldn't.
The main one.
The big one.
Yeah.
It was
both big.
Well, the bigger one.
The one that can be a ski slope in the winter.
Right.
It was absolute torrential rain for the first round. I think almost the point of they thought about cancelling it and not playing, but they decided to continue but to keep it on 1 green, and then it was actually pitch black when
So
we
that was
finished
the one.
the final.
That's the one that's not in front of the club.
No, that is the one.
The one that is in front of the
one.
club.
The big one. Right in
Both
front of
big.
Oh, Andy. The one that's like a mountain when you're bowling
They're
up
both
the hill.
like a mountain going up the hill. That tells me you've never played the other green.
I have.
But it looks flat compared to the other one.
We once had the ladies All England there. I think I lost in the semi-final to Nicola Bolton that year.
Linda Williams won. All but. We'll get back to the game. Now we've got through all our yesterdays.
It's the only time I win, Andy, on my yesterdays.
Could all the second round losers please come and collect the money?
Or else.
Well, she keeps putting them just underneath, about 2 foot off. Maybe a yard this time.
Rachel's there.
Oh, she's left it. She has left it. Hated road. Change pen. Interesting.
That's because you can. She miss Rachel's ball. It's not the greatest.
There's a lot to be said for sticking to the original peg, just narrow it one ball.
Unless you're 25 up and you think, I may need to know the other peg way into this
course
corner.
it matters.
Just try now, Rach.
Won it. Yeah.
Good ball.
Save game. I think the other green looks like it's empty now.
Yes.
So we should be getting a few more games on here. See if I can find any more results.
It depends if they're going to do, we're going to have a 10-minute break before we start the last 8 and then we'll go, well.
I think they probably will. I think they usually do from manuals. The other game on the green currently is number 26, Violet Dennison. She's currently 11-13 behind to Elaine Rigby of North Derbyshire. Elaine playing with those lovely starburst balls with the speckles in. I used to have a pair.
How were you just going to say, would you have a pair?
I did have a pair, yeah. I'm all for coloured balls, I love them.
Two decent ones there from Rachel, but she has left room for Linda and she only wanted one.
Well, here's the stop. Can't.
It's another 2 to Rachel. It's a long way to go, that makes it 8. 8 all but.
Try and get double figures, that's the first thing. And take it from there. They're all out in the cricket, Steve. Swapped over.
No, I've still got them.
Don't mess about like they're doing proper game. They've literally just come off and they're back on. Well, what an end of balls this is in the other game that we're not watching.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm not watching that one.
3 balls sent, 3 balls off the green.
3 down over here. She's going to yard past the jack.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Hey, it's a very, very long way.
Oh dear me. Oh,
Linda's called for long tapes.
Linda's called for long
notice
tapes.
that.
Oh dear. It's at least
30 metres?
Oh no, it's not.
Is it not?
No, it's not. It's not 30, but it's getting.
It's closer to 30 than it is 20.
It probably is. It's yeah. But she's 4 foot behind Jack.
In the cricket terminology, you wouldn't want to run that with a set of pads
You
on.
absolutely wouldn't. Oh dear. I hope Evelyn says how far it is. She won't do.
She might if we ask. Somebody might ask.
I'll ask. I've no qualms.
I'll be amazed if this is not 21-ish, 22 metres.
Oh, I'd say further, Steve.
I think it's a 2 or 3 metres. We'll see if they run out of tape.
I think 25 is about.
It's coming back. Seems to be coming back a long way, doesn't it?
There, I'm saying.
Come on, tell us what it was.
How far, Evelyn?
She's not listening to you, Andy.
He
No,
pointed
Linda's
to
bowled
something
it now.
about 5 foot.
Yeah, Linda's bowled it now. Can't distract her.
Yeah, that's why she called for long tapes.
She's a little far herself, though. Ooh, and just rested into the back of Rachel's. Puts the pressure on.
You want that one back?
Yeah, go on then. I'll have another go.
Needs to away.
Anyone looking at that, and you get the impression, well, Linda doesn't want to go a short mark.
Yes, indeed. Too far again.
Oh, no, I think that's it. That's made it for game. Well done, Linda.
21-8. over Rachel Bennett, and she's now awaiting the winner of the game, the only other game currently on the green, Vi Dennison and Elaine Rigby. And Vi's now in front, 14-13.
I think I'm going to have to love you and leave you, gentlemen.
Oh, it's like that, isn't
my
it?
lift's waving at me.
That's one reason, isn't it, I guess?
Thank you.
Thank you, take care of yourself.
Nice to see you, see you soon.
Always a pleasure to see you.
See you, Petal, be good. Safe journey.
Thank you.
Thanks for your assistance.
Bye, everybody.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you've only got me and Andy now. The brains has left.
I can't get my head around this camera. I can't see that screen at all. It's all glary. It must be my glasses.
Hello, love. Good, yeah, you.
I think it's my glasses. I think I need anti-glare or something.
Oh, right. It's also got a viewfinder thing, which I never use.
Yeah. Oh, one off it. So, Elaine Rigby with the starburst balls. Gets a brace. Retakes the lead, 15-14. I'm trying to find the words to describe this game at the minute. It's been a little bit hit and miss. Inconsistent is probably the best word.
Struggling for consistency.
The good ends are very good and the bad ends are, well, very bad.
The opposite end of the scale.
Yeah. And I think the first player who actually strings a few ends together, strings a few balls together, will win comfortably. And that's not a bad lead at all. Finger peg right over the crown. Finished just over a foot short. Needs to run for me. Needs to run. Looks on a good road as well. Yeah, just giving up, just a yard. It's a good pace, does this? Good pace, good road, good ball. Not bad at all. Well, she's further. Give it a chance. Give it a chance here. Just, oh! That was a well played ball. Deserved more. Deserved something, really. She's been incredibly unlucky.
Looks to have saved though, doesn't it?
Yeah, possibly. I can't. I think she only claimed one, didn't she, Elaine? What I want to know is where she's got a Carling bar towel from, because you can't find them for love nor money these days.
If anyone has the answer to that question for Andy Cairns, please get in contact with us.
And more importantly, if you've got any to give me, feel free. I've moved over to microfiber towels now. They're not the same. They're not the same.
When we were over in Portugal, staying at a swanky hotel for the boats, they had, rather than paper hand towels, they had...
I remember them well.
Cotton.
I remember them well.
Heavy cotton, dense cotton.
Did a few of those make their way into your bag?
One, I don't know how, but one must have fell into the suitcase. And it's a lovely thing for because it has high absorption rate and it's not too big.
Well, I remember those bathrooms very well, and I remember using several of those white hand towels to mop up Graham Hickey's red wine-induced vomits.
Oh dear.
That's That's the last time we ever got a free bar there. Well, Vi. Well, Vi. What a ball that is. What a good ball.
I remember that story. Didn't somebody have to break into a cubicle and rescue him?
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah.
He drunk several bottles of free red wine.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
After abusing the Portuguese president, the president of the Portuguese Bowls Association. Oh dear.
Really me.
Happier days. Right, Vi leading out 15-16. Place in the quarterfinals at stake. We shall take on Linda Williams, who was very impressive in the last round, extremely impressive. Not bad this, not bad at all. Yeah, not bad, average sort of lead. I'd be tempted to turn over first ball at this, but Elaine's just trying to get one somewhere near. Not bad. We'll have to work hard to get another.
You're only passing the jack here.
Absolutely, yeah. Not sure she is. Might get another. Oh, I don't know, actually. Finished in a good spot, that. Didn't think she was going that far.
I don't feel this is the right peg.
No. Wrong ball, unfortunately. Can't win on that peg. $16 across. It's a thriller. It's a thriller in Barrow. Not a bad lead.
Just needs to whip
Big
now.
effort.
Is it doing enough?
Big effort. Falls over. It's in. It's in now. It's in. Tipped us to back by a member of the crowd. Now then. Needs to run. Needs to run on this line. Can't make it. Just a little bit of care required. Don't want to move the jack.
It's gone a bit tighter with it.
A little bit tighter. It's not so bad though. Pace is all right. That's a good effort. Well played ball really. Right side of it. Other side it was a problem.
Yeah, you don't want to be clipping your own out.
17-16. Let's just have a look at the time. 4 o'clock. 3 rounds of ball still to play.
2.5 hours?
At least. Let's say 3 hours. Might be on for midnight. Finger peg down towards the scoreboards. Needs to run. Not a good lead.
No, I'll not be happy with that.
This is a lot further. wins it. Just over the length. Just probably a ball or two to outside the line. Now then. Further. Better road. Can't be so bad. Can't be so bad. Good ball. Eyes narrowed it. Had to be inside it. Chance, chance, chance. Oh, what a great effort that is. Great effort. What do you get for a great effort though, Steve? Nothing. Unfortunately. 18-16 to Elaine. Heading back into the... Oh, it's actually coming towards us, finger peg. Should have gone thumb peg back towards that corner, but no, finger peg. Just over the crown. That's good. Just not on the road. Better road by. Pace is good. Good ball altogether. That. Still a chance though. It's just gone at the side. Now then, she's wider. She's wider. She's given it a chance, you know. She's given it a chance. Just good effort. Ah, great effort. Well, we're both enjoying themselves. Can it run? No, it can't. Just give it up. Having a lovely chat. Ali's just saying how she didn't want to hit the jack. She'll take the 1, 17, 18. Eyes let out, thumb peg, little round peg just under the crown, not very far at all really. Live and let live sort of ball, 18 inch, 2 feet to the side. Elaine a little bit wider, similar sort of length, not sure from here, may have won it. I just needs to give it a little bit more land. Should have a good ball, that's definite. Now then, she's gone for gold here. Gone for gold, can't peg. Is it 1 or 2? That's the question. I'd have been asking personally if we're going to play that sort of ball. Vi likes 2. Otherwise, should have been picking her second ball up. Measures.
You always tend to prefer the length ball's got a...
advise first, which today means absolutely nothing.
It's like a band.
They've not gone to the nearest bowl yet. 18 apiece. Do you remember when they used to, if they showed a bit of a slack band, they'd measure again and show a gap? Remember they used to do that?
Yeah,
Is that not the thing they do?
No. You measure once.
Just measure once. It's open for problems, isn't it? Oh, right. Just outside the line. It's not bad at all.
Well, as you get on in life, you realise the ground's getting further away. So if you have to go down and multiple measure.
I don't need any reminding how far the ground is away. Some nights I look at that floor and think that is a long way. How am I going to get there? Jack required. Well, 2 foot.
She's actually might have clipped that further away from the first.
I think it's only 1. Just need 2 foot. This is best Mighty Tyrone. She needs to Tyrone. Needed to Tyrone really rather than the Jack. So by Denison, 19-18. Place in the quarterfinals. There you go. Blooming Norway. No need to change from where they came from. The road looks right. The road looks right, it's just got to be short, I think. Yeah. Good yard short, maybe 4 feet even. Needs to run just a little bit more. Yeah, good ball, good ball. Oh, she's further. She's too far now. She's indeed. So, big chance. Big chance.
Just play the same again. Is she tighter?
No, I think she's similar ball. She's took a little bit of pace off. Yeah, safe. That's a brace for Elaine. All but 19. In a topsy-turvy old game, isn't it? Leeds changed hands several times.
Should be thinking, just need a lead.
Stretched out into that far corner. Finger peg. Come out nice. Come out nice. Break it. Yeah, not bad at all. Have you reached? Have you reached? No is the answer. What she needs to do now is just get another. Doesn't have to be near her other. Just beating Vi's first ball. Yeah, that's fine. Good ball there.
Probably can't see the Jack.
No, just got to trust the bias of the ball. Just to come up at the finish. Not knocked it far enough. One to Elaine. 21-19. And Elaine will take on Linda Williams in the last 8.
Now we normally have a few minutes pause and then we'll stick all the games on together. So
just need to find out a couple of results from the other green. Let's have a look. Might be on now. Right. So Laura Holdsworth, the late reserve, beat Dawn Bray 21-18. And Jane Hollingworth of Yorkshire beat Sue Worrell of Mid Cheshire 21-8. So we've got Elaine Milligan playing Louise Orton, Linda Williams will play Elaine Rigby, Chloe Hurst will take on Cheryl Caswell, and Laura Holdsworth will take on Jane Hollingworth. That's our last 8 of today's event.
thanks once again to everyone involved with the running of today's event, the BCGBA officers, the Hawcoat Park Club and the Cumbria Bowling Association. Done a grand job.
It's not going to be 2 seconds for drive.
So hopefully as well, it is still hopefully at this stage, but we'll be doing similar coverage of the men's event in, is it 2 weeks, down at Penfields Bowling Club in Wolverhampton. Staffordshire are hosting this year's event. I'm pleased to say all these dark clouds we've been having have been drifted by.
It's not looking so bad then. But, well, fingers crossed we won't get wet again.
I think we'll be resuming play as soon as they make sure all the players are back around the green. I think a couple popped off to get a drink.
Put your glasses on, Dave. I've just sent her, she needs to call. Nice people in the elevator.
You kind of wish to get a move on now.
Me too.
On the green, please, Elaine Milligan, Louise Alston.
Not mistaken, these are both Everton supporters.
Are they really?
Yeah, so obviously not used to a great deal of success in the lab.
Which game are we following, Stephen?
Well, we'll start with this one because there aren't many options, but...
Well, obviously. That's fine. I think...
Louise Alton leading out.
I think everybody has been shown who's in the last 8, apart from Jane Hollingworth.
Oh.
She's... unfortunately was... missed when she wasn't on last time, because she was on and off.
See the wings of ball. Well, a yard, maybe just over.
It's definitely gone out.
Hi, Steve.
Right.
Needs to run a bit. Just get on an inch. Yeah, not bad now.
Wasn't the worst lead in the world, and
On the green,
she's
please,
improved on it.
Linda Williams and Elaine Rigby.
Took it all out. Took it all out, you know. Good ball. Good ball. Elaine heading off into the bowls hook corner. She had a bit of success with that bottom edge in the last game. Maybe that's what she's angling for. Needs to run a little bit more. 2 yards short. Good response from Louise. I think there's a police helicopter over there looking for you, Steve.
Yeah.
Big effort this. Big effort. Good ball. Iron ball, right? Don't get underneath. Don't get underneath. She got underneath. Another one. 2 away.
Elaine looking along the edge. Gets the referee out the way. You think the Chloe Hurst and Cheryl Caswell game would be a bit of a battle on played over short lengths?
It's got all the makings of the game of the day as that one. Both played fantastically last time they were on this green. Eventually.
Linda Williams has won the toss and has headed out into the corner, closest to us.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked at that. Well, Elaine lies 2. 18 inch, 2 foot short. This is further. Oh,
props her own in.
Knocks it in.
This is the first end of the other game. Linda Williams' lead is the one closer to the jack. That's a good 4 foot away. She's improved with this. Alright.
Puncture.
On the green, please,
So what
Chloe
wrong with it?
Hurst and Cheryl Caswell.
Once they complete that end, that's Louise Olopman's rather impressive lead. 2-1 down to Elaine Milligan.
Well, further the better.
Yeah, all that was wrong with it, needed a yard more. Well, big yard more.
Two good ones, real ones in fact.
Must be passing the jack. Elaine.
To back.
Yeah, no bias bowls, not coming back.
It's interesting that Kerry thought her bowls were weaker than Elaine's.
Don't think we saw that on evidence.
Didn't see that, no.
Cheryl Caswell's lead bowl. Only playing 22-23 metres.
She's trying to play a clap ball here. Never reach. Never reach.
Just need to be a bowl tighter and a couple of yards further.
On the green, please. Laura
That's not a bad
Holdsworth
start, is
and
it?
Jane Hollingworth.
Oh.
2.
Might have fell out.
The only other end they're completing is that one, where Elaine Milligan's nearly played one.
Oh, good ball.
Has played one.
Good ball.
That's to make it 3 across. Linda Williams' lead. And we're going to follow this game that's due to, well, about to send their first ball, or the first jack. And it is Andrew.
It's a good question, that's what it is. It's Jane Hollingworth leading the jack out, playing Laura Holdsworth, the lady with the green bowls, who we saw earlier on in the day.
And a very enthusiastic lead.
A little bit of adrenaline maybe.
And this is
the opposite.
Yeah.
Well, somewhere between those two, there's a good ball.
There's a lonely jack.
Looks better.
Took a yard. Well,
still a yard.
Looks like, well, a lot further than a first.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the only way it couldn't count.
We couldn't even tell you what type of games be getting played because we've not seen very much of these two.
No. I saw a few ends of a game, the last game on here. Played very, very well. She beat a back toucher at one end, which was incredibly impressive. And she's had, that was a 21-8 win over Dawn Parks. And she's just had another 21-8 win on the other green against Sue Worrell.
Finish with them boys, or you okay with them or?
very much.
Thank you.
All right. So do we.
A new ball.
Back ball's on.
Bit of care, you don't want to be knocking that green ball in, just want to be underneath it. And just let it peg round to the jack. Not so bad.
Almost the ideal bowl, but if it's not got one.
Needs to run, needs to run, needs to run.
May have knocked it on an inch closer, but
I don't think it'll have made much difference.
signal 2.
Jane's just mulling over where to go.
Not the greatest to lead, but
Yes, number 3.
Jane's improved. Yeah, that's won it. Okay. Improve on her own, she's underneath though. Another one for Jane, I think. No need for Jane to change anything. Going well so far for her. Nagging leads.
Yeah. 4-0 up, doing alright. It's a shame we can't show all of the games really. The standard of play is very, very high. It's been quite impressive today. I think it helps when you pick greens that are fair and, you know, not silly, and they're all conducive to good bowling.
It takes away that too much advantage from having the jack, if you know what I mean. Well done.
Oh, big effort this. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. What a good ball. You can't teach that. You can't teach it. Has she reached? Has she reached? She has, you know. It's a good ball. Well, I never. So let's keep you updated with the scores. Elaine Milligan 6, Louise Ollerton 7, Linda Williams 5, Elaine Rigby 3, 35 and 41, Chloe Hurst, Cheryl Caswell, both 3 apiece. And of course the game we're focusing on, Laura Holsworth just got her first chalk on the board and the score is 1-4.
Laura had to play a good one to do it as well. Real ball.
Yeah, she wasn't certain to lick those balls where they were.
First throw with the jack, and a lead should be terribly happy with.
This is nearly as far. I say it's the jack. Oh.
Gone out.
It's further.
Nicely corrected.
Yeah, not so bad. 20 inch short. All the chicken dinners, surely. Yep. Good ball, Jane. 5-1.
James lead. Again. Not really consistent, there or thereabouts again.
Yes, number 3.
Road looks right. Will it get there? Just given up. 2 foot short. Jane just a foot behind. Not a lot of danger, really.
Be a bad ball to knock her opponent in.
Well, this is too far, if anything. Can't knock herself out, surely.
So Laura, anything really past her own must win.
Yeah.
And it's, well,
give it a chance, just to back, I think. Just to back. Another one to Jane.
Excuse me. Whereabouts is the drinks hut out here, mate? Well, the grey one there?
Yeah.
How do we get to it? Just go in here?
Yeah. Go round.
Go round?
Yeah.
Can you get in further down there, can you?
Ask the guy doing the road, cast the direction by him. Okay. Back to the mark she's been on. Into the corner. Again, one of those nagging leads.
Yeah, one of those leads, just about a foot. not getting there.
Well, Laura.
Not getting there, is it? It is, you know. Good ball. Looks short halfway across.
Just over the top. This needs to take flight of Laura's to get another. So Elaine Milligan and Louise Ollerton, 8-9, and a measure involved for to see who's won the next end. 2-6 from the mat with the game we're following.
Just short of the length, that. Maybe 18 inch short, tight as well. Room for Jane. Better road, but too far, I think. They'll go a good yard past. Going to affect another end as well. Doesn't look any better. Doesn't look any better. It's a lot worse. So Jane just needs to take a yard out. Same road. Should win it.
She's definitely taken some out.
Needs to run now. Needs to run. Oh.
Don't know.
Just give up, I think. Measures required.
Elaine Milligan won that measure, but they haven't put the score on, so it's still 8-9 on the scoreboard.
It should be 9 apiece. They're struggling splitting these.
No end called.
Excuse me, it's not the bowling that's making me yawn, so please don't think that. I think it might be Steve's presence that's just tiring me out. Laura led out. Poor lead, good 3, maybe 4 yards short.
That end is Louise Ollerton, counting 1 to go 11-9 up, and there's James. lead.
There's nothing in.
Will reply to the lead, and there's they're a mile off. Laura's improved a bit.
Well, if it goes in, it doesn't go out. On to Jane, 7-2. Linda Williams is currently 11-4 up with Elaine Rigby, but there's one down at this end. Chloe Hurst is 5-7 down with Cheryl Caswell. And as we say, Jane Hollingworth 7-2 up against Laura Holdsworth.
Cheryl Caswell's tactic against Chloe Hurst is not to go 22 metres, it's to go 42 metres.
Yes, which is possibly the way Chloe played last time out on this green. That's possibly a good idea.
Jane's lead over. Not a land were good, but unfortunately she's a couple of yards over. And Laura, I don't think she's short either.
No, she might hit the jack, but no, just inside it. Goes as far as Jane. Nearly. Oh, she's sent this. Just stays in.
If Laura really just beats her own, she should win. And I don't think she should.
Well, she's given it more to do, so it might grind out a bit.
Yeah.
It has, yeah.
Elaine Milligan's line 2 to go in front against Louise Ollerton. And this is not short from Louise. Take my word for it. But there's a ball on the way stopping it going out. Nice of Laura to be playing down towards us.
Not so bad. Good lead.
(12-5) Linda Williams. Oops. Just been caught out by the land there is Jane. Just a yard too far and just stuck out.
Got another.
Chloe Hurst and Cheryl Caswell 7 across. So Jane.
Big effort here, you know. Big effort. Oh, she's been unlucky. To Laura.
4-7. That's Chloe Hurst's lead against Cheryl Caswell.
What a ball that is. Won it.
Backward. Let's go now, the Eskimo.
We've just got the conclusion of this end before we go back to Laura and James.
Very close. Very close. Done it. Done something. Oh!
Needs to check, but I would imagine Cheryl's on. So, is she getting another?
It's just tight.
No, just tightened on it.
Short. Steve Davis ball.
But literally, as soon as you get in that, I'm just like, anything will happen. You can see my ball is not moving much.
Ooh, 2 good balls from Laura.
She's all of a sudden has found her rhythm.
Come to life.
Yeah, imagine you need to play, playing some weight at this.
Yep, she has done. She's close, you know. Ah, not just enough pace to really change anything.
2 for Laura. At 6-7.
Linda Williams is just starting to struggle a little bit against Elaine Rigby, wasn't it? Yes, Elaine Rigby.
Louise Ollerton's lying 1 to go 15-10 up. She's looking for 2 and I've no idea why. Laura, not a bad lead at all. Linda Williams has played 1.
Right, go on, number 3, let's have one.
James Bowl just drifts by.
Just gone, just a yard by.
Well, Elaine. Linda's on. Laura lies to go in front, 8-7. Unless Jane can do something about it. Louise Ollerton's nearly played 1 here. She has indeed. Great ball.
Well, Jane. Use it. Oh, Gapo. El Gapo.
2 for Laura. 8-7.
She's suddenly found a length as Laura, hasn't she?
She's got that action where you just like get into a groove type
Yellow,
thing.
784, and grey, 259.
And Jane's trying the other peg. Obviously struggling with the finger peg they're playing. Length seems to just desert her a little bit.
I think they're playing kind of like off the bank of a drain going through the, or a gully.
It's a far again, Jane, right? That's it, hoops a lot, which is what I want to do. So, complete turnaround.
Linda Williams, 15 Get to 2, 15-8.
He's a season up.
I think Louise just, Ollerton has just propped her own ball in to get 2 to go 17-11. Alright. Leeds deserter this end though. Wasn't a great leader last time down this direction. It's a bit worse this time.
Better. So far, just seems to be showing them through, coming this way. Now then, any further? Any further? 15 up, I think.
It looks to have gone in for me.
That's fine, but I need to get back for 9 o'clock. I just went to mine, Dave. We'll be back in time for 9. Oh. 9 minutes. No, I'm in 10. No, I need to be back for 10. Can we be back for 10?
And Jane, well, oh, peg short.
Might win it on my length. We might have to measure now.
I need to know, usually makes it goes more than the control of it. We have to make sure we don't forget them when we get in.
Yeah, just went last ball, won it.
Louise Ollerton will just follow her lead because she's 19-11 up. So, could be what? The last end of this game.
Not shabby. Not shabby at all.
Lindy. Aye. Keep that sunny animal.
And the lane probably just drifted out that ball. Confirmed from the side. So Louise, is she getting a, no, not going to light up with that one. So Elaine, be looking to play on Louise's bowl. And just misses it. All but 11. Linda Williams, 16-9. Cheryl Caswell, 11-9. And the game will begin following.
10-8. Great ball. Great ball.
10-8. They run quite well, those green things.
They run very well.
So there's all but.
Not so bad.
Yeah, just peg narrow by a couple of foot. Don't know. No way of knowing from here.
Well, Elaine, you've given it a big squeak. Wins off it.
In off.
Very nice. Sinovsky saves game.
12-20 as they play.
We're going to have a look for a brace. Yeah, just one.
That's again going back to Laura and Jane's game. Jane stepped into a poor lead of Laura's.
A peg. Got to peg.
Would imagine that's peg nada and it doesn't count.
Just needs a length. Needs a length. Yeah, he gets another good balls.
Can you imagine that level things up with tens? Yep. Elaine Milligan's lead against Louise Overton. 12-20 down. Why is one certain? Not sure about the other. Louise tried for the trail the jack.
Ollie!
2 for Elaine, 14-20. Decent lead from Jane. Rather enthusiastic from Laura.
Nice to line. 2 good balls. Good road. Good road. Needs to rest him.
Goes by. In that corner to the left. There's Elaine Milligan's ball to the side of her own jack. Lying 1 against Louise Overton. So Louise has got a bowl for game onto the block or bowl. And on the right it's Cheryl Caswell against Chloe Hurst. I don't know who's on there. I think it's Cheryl's.
I think Cheryl's on left hand ball. I think. Balls ain't missing, but it hasn't missed.
Put it on now. Only one.
Good lead from Jane.
Again, got Jane's lead to the right of the screen with the green bowl of Laura's finishing 4 foot short, and Louise Overton lies game in this corner. What can Elaine Milligan do about it?
Oh, gone out.
Looks to have gone. Has gone. So first one into the semi-finals. Louise Overton beating Elaine Milligan 21-15. 2 short bowls from Laura. She goes 13, well, 13-10 behind. That's Chloe Hurst's lead. yard to the back of the jack. Lies 2 with this. Cheryl's first bowl is 2 or 3 yards over.
Don't look now. Don't look now. Good ball.
$15.10 is that?
Good lead from Jane. Linda Williams is currently 16-14 up. She's run down at this end with a ball to send.
Laura's ball. Can't tell from here.
Yeah, the braces, Linda. 18-14.
Yes, Gary.
James in. So a lot of good bowling going on just at the minute. Shame we don't have 3 cameras to pick it all up on.
Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm back now, though. I'm back now, though. I'm back now.
Jane's put a blocker in. Forcing Laura to go other wheel. Just too much pace in it. It wasn't the worst effort in the world. Just track this bowl in the shadows.
Yes, Lily.
Slows on.
Yeah, you are.
On the top of the screen, Linda Williams and Elaine. We say Elaine's on there, or Linda's on?
I think this ball nearest us is on Elaine. Yeah. Jane's just sent the jack off.
I did like yours, but I kept looking and I thought, am I going to make it or not? And I wasn't really sure.
As we start to feel some spots of rain,
yep.
Actually.
I'm glad that guy came and took his umbrellas.
Look like Elaine's on to go 15-18 behind. That's Jane's lead. And Laura Holdsworth. Good reply to the Jane's lead.
It does help that she set the mark.
Oh yeah.
This is a great ball. Great response.
First game in the quarterfinals. Louise Ollerton 21, Elaine Milligan 50.
Short, Laura. Can't win short.
That's a bad ball. Louise Ollerton's the first bowler into the semis, and she'll play the winner of, well, it looks currently like she's going to play Linda Williams, who He's trying to get another and doesn't. That's 19-15.
Not just been as impressive as in the last round.
No.
Although to be fair, Elaine's played some very, very good bowls. Beats a lot of good bowls in the corners after playing a poor first ball. Really repaired them.
Cheryl Caswell, well, Lies certainly won, probably a bad second, but she lies to go 19-11 up against Chloe Hurst.
Won't win it. Won't win it. Nice save.
Yeah. Just at least 18-11. Laura's just wanting to know who's on against Jane, because Laura had a decent ball, but Jane decided to try and break it in half.
That's a yard.
So it's a pass her on. Pass her on, it goes in. Yeah, good ball. Very good ball.
So that's Linda Williams 19-15, Cheryl Caswell 17-11, and Jane Hollingworth. I said Hollingworth. She's 15-12. One to Cheryl Caswell, 18-11.
Has she gone for the corners as Laura?
Well, she's with the jack, she's not with a bow.
Well, yeah. I don't like to say that, me being a gentleman and all that. And yeah, this is okay. She's certainly reached.
It's trying its best to go out
Trying
that
its
ball.
best to go out. I don't think it'd go that far, I must admit.
So
Might have been a yard to pass.
she needs a yard on her own, and she certainly
she's
passed
okay.
it.
She's okay.
Might need to stop in a minute.
It's the jack, does it? No. Well, she needs a yard out to win.
Well, she's taken a lot out.
She's taking it all out. Oh.
Does not win. Chloe Hurst lies one, trying to get another. 18-11 down. 13-18. Seconds. Dynasty.
Dynasty.
I don't think so. 21-15.
I don't have my afternoon nap. That's what it is.
So Linda now plays Louise Alton in the semi-final in the top half of the draw. There's Laura's bowl. Good ball, that happy with the leader, wouldn't have thought. Must be 4 foot off.
Sure, that's going to be any nearer. It's not.
Second game
2 yards short.
in the quarterfinals. Linda Williams 21, Elaine Rigby 15.
And she looks tight again with this, and a
2
lot.
to 5.
Yeah.
Shoots the jacket, might be alright.
may have actually, well, debate whether it's 1 or 2, but I'm sure he's not going to be.
Put a yard in and to back now. To back now, to back. That's not a good ball at all. The peg gets restrained. Very shame.
Is that a subtle signal of 2 she's just made?
I think so.
(14-15) as they play in this game. As they play in the other game, it's 15-18. Chloe Hayes block in hand. Should be a bit happy with that, Lee.
Not so bad at all. It's alright with this.
Kicked on a yard more, doesn't it? Yeah, goes out.
Just going to hoop round that little bit. Very good. Just go out.
Laura trying to improve on her first. Not the same bowl as her first. Really.
Now then.
Took a bit out.
All the chicken dinners. All the chicken dinners at half time. Welcome back to the game. She needed it.
Right, no, let me go and get
Good one.
So 16-14 as they play. Cheryl Caswell 19-15 up. In what could be the last end of this game, we'll just do Cheryl's and Chloe's end. Cheryl sent it finger peg.
Not so bad.
Almost goes off it.
Does go off. Does go off. Well. We're winning another yard yet. Yeah, not so bad.
Game down is Chloe. She's not short again.
It's on a better road. Better road altogether. Just gonna hang. Stops in. Saves.
All but.
Wow. Jane. Scored another one.
17-14. Cheryl Caswell, all but 15. Has been playing a distance, so whether she will, or trying to play a distance, whether she will this time. And yes, I think she's gone. Oh, I think it's a finger peg mark.
It is finger, yeah. She don't like it. I never peg she's gone.
Bit of a thigh slap.
I'm trying to work out just what's wrong with it at the minute, but Well, it's 2 foot short, that's why.
And I think the jack looks to be on top of a little hill there, so anything passing the jack is going to kick on another foot more. So he's not reached with that one. Not happy with herself.
She needs to play another thigh slapper. That deserves a thigh slap.
That's the one she shouldn't be happy with. But lies up. Well, Chloe, you're certainly further. Real and played. Saves game. 16-20.
And
Jane Hollinghurst, 18-14. Is it me or is it going cold?
It's gone cold. You've got a coat on.
You dress for Benidorm, not mine.
I'd normally have my shorts on, I thought I'd put my jeans on.
It's Chloe's lead. That close. Decent effort from Cheryl. On a good lead. Could have got to at least 19.
Well, got to attack it.
James had a bit of a disaster and had left Laura with an easy 2. Easy ball to get another anyway. Cheryl needs 1 for game and has been left not the biggest of targets, but
a bit of a quandary.
She must be at least the same pace as her first, and she's put more in it. Try and get the pace to hold the line.
Close.
18-20.
Just a ball narrow.
That's Chloe, just 2 ends, potentially 2 ends from game herself. The pressure still on her, she needs to lead. Coming into screen is Laura Holdsworth lead. And it's all rightish again. Couple of foot away. Just follow James bowling. Peg short. And Chloe again. Chloe Hurst. Real lead. And Cheryl Caswell still looking at it.
Oh, great effort. Unlucky, really.
Laura Holdsworth lies to go level, I think.
She didn't seem to send this at all. It's still going. Still needs to run a bit more though.
Chloe's put the ball there, which can be described as a blocker. One to Laura Holdsworth to go 17-18. I think Chloe's lies 1, second ball's a blocker. Cheryl's taking her time. Can't make it worse, you wouldn't have thought. So
she's changed peg. I think she changed peg.
1920.
No, she can't. She wasn't on the road then.
That's Laura's lead at 17-18.
Very good.
Just see this bowler, James. Is it there? Is it nearly a wheeling? Bowler is on. 1920. Lead of Chloe Hurst. Laura's second ball is high, wide and handsome. Keeping away from it. Cheryl Caswell has played one.
Good ball.
The only thing we'll say it's finished bad for her making a target.
That's a great effort from in there. Well, she done it. She done it. Oh.
Game. Cheryl Caswell 21-19.
That was a really good finish.
And Jane Astley clipped the jack over with her second, and she herself lies 19 now. 19-17. Jane Hollingsworth against Laura Holsworth. Too many H's here.
There's too many, far too many.
Yeah.
Far too. Get rid of the H's.
Been having nightmares about that all game.
Well, I've had Jane Hamilton in my head, Linda Evans. I've got all these different combinations of all sorts. Liking the road. Liking the road. Just maybe a ball tight, but not so bad. This is tighter, surely.
Results of that game.
Jane, of course, is Yorkshire's last remaining hope of getting a hat-trick for wins.
I honestly thought they were going to have 3 out the last 4 at one point in the semi-finals. The way
this might be game. I think Laura may have just
knocked her in.
Well, no, not quite. Although I'm not quite sure why she played on that bowler, Jane, rather than passing them her own by a yard on the outside. All but 17. Score on the right hand side. Number 59. Jane Hollingsworth. Is it
Hollingworth?
Hollingworth.
Not so bad, this. Not so bad at all.
Well, Laura,
Would anyone that lost in the third round please come and get
tight and short. Not a good bowl, that. Can't really learn anything from it, can't really influence anything, that bowl.
She just needs to get another. Not make a target, leave a gap, that's it.
This needs to be a real bowl now from Laura.
Have to be an absolute perfect ball to win it this peg. Have to be a perfect length. Perfect length required. Required. Oh! Oh, just...
Is she an inch short?
Anything further, it wins it.
I'd be surprised if the black bowl's not in.
I can see the extendable rod coming out. Evelyn Hastings gets the extendable rod out, surely.
Nope, they're going with the...
Wow. I'm not sure that's the right choice of measuring implement.
I think they'll be button heads the way things are going.
That's it, waiting.
21-17, Jane Hollingworth. I think I got a name right at the end.
You did?
Hey.
Well, it took your game.
Ah, well, nicely.
So Louise Ollerton takes on Linda Williams. And Cheryl Caswell takes on Jane Hollingworth. And I'm sure we'll be having a little break before...
That's good, the best time I'm on to sit down. Oh. Don't be on your feet for too long now. My back is absolutely no use whatsoever.
That is because you are an old man.
Yes.
Just like me. I can't decide whether to stand up or sit down.
Jane Hollingworth, the 2017 Huddersfield Merit Champion.
Ah, very good.
Thank you, Dave Parkin, for the information.
Oh yeah.
Thanks as well to John Tompkinson. I hope he's hope things are going as well as they can do for him. The 2017 Huddersfield Merit Champion. Thank you, Dave Parkin, for the information.
144 watching. It's possibly more than there is here.
How many?
144.
Nice. Oh, I hope they've all clicked the like and subscribe to the channel.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah. Hit that notification bell. They might catch you by surprise and just put some content on. Congratulations to Darren Plenderleith. His daughter's played her first game of bowls today and has won.
Fantastic. Already better than her dad.
Yep.
Chris Kelly won the Metros Open, beating Greg Smith in the final, 21-15. Joins a list of illustrious winners of that event.
Oh, best say Darren Plenderleith's daughter's name's Sophie.
Oh, Sophie.
So she's Sophie Plenderleith rather than Darren's daughter.
Well, I can't guess at her name, can I?
Well, no, but she's
yes,
not.
No, I appreciate that.
Well, Darren actually didn't actually put it on. He's somebody put it on.
No. What can I do? I'm not a mind reader.
Why not? Why not?
Not a mind reader.
Well done, Sophie, on your win. Better than your dad. A note for your diary, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Saturday the 10th of August, North v South.
Indeed.
Will be played at the Garwood Hall Bowling Club, 2 greens, in Ashton Makerfield, Int Wigan.
Int Wigan. Jeepers.
The chancy you're very involved with, Andrew.
Absolutely, yes. I don't think I'm involved with that on the day, but certainly trustee of the charity, Mel Evans Foundation.
Excellent.
For anyone that's never been to Garswood Hall, I would get yourself along and have a watch. 2 ridiculous greens. That's the only word I can use. One of the few greens that counties tried to get banned in the Crossfield Cup because they were too hard. Now, after playing Camden and a few others, I can't just get my head around that. But
well, it's not to say with artificial greens, they want the artificial greens banned. Well, I've been on 3 in Liverpool, 2 in Wales. Well, Betsy and Roos in Wales, Bradley in Wales, Garston, Eldonian and Mossley Hill in Liverpool, and none of those 5 are as hard as the Wheaties.
No.
Camden.
Correct. Although when we were there last year, North Lancashire Far, we played Bradley as though it was Camden. It's funny, we complain about greens being difficult because they're quick or whatever. We never complain about greens being too heavy, that you can't reach them.
They do against Merseyside.
Well, oh yes, I keep forgetting Merseyside, yeah.
I don't think Shropshire could reach the dead pigeon on Closford Brook. So we're just having a few minutes rest and recuperation, both the players and the commentators, before we have the semi-finals. I'm happy I got these chairs up, you know.
I'm almost happy. I know it's very difficult for me to be happy, but here we go.
I thought that knock on the microphones was the start of something.
I did.
But apparently no, it's just some...
Oh. While we're on them, we're just trying to fill a little bit of time. I just wanted to say a big happy birthday to my mum, Mrs. Big Al, Anita Cairns.
Oh.
She was 82 yesterday.
Oh.
Doesn't look a day over 90. She might be watching.
I remember the conversation when she said, I think I was there and you went, hello human, and she's going, why are you calling them human? I think your dad had to take it off and explain.
Yeah. Nicknames pass me mum by, I'm afraid. So, oh. What time does the barrier close to get out of Cumbria? It won't be soon.
I think it's when the mist rolls in off the sea.
I don't think that walnut cake's done me any good.
Yeah, it didn't last long.
My blood sugars are spiking, shall we say.
If anybody knows an endocrinologist in Cumbria who works on a Saturday, please let Andy Cairns know.
Well, you know, it's being a type 1 diabetic and all that. It's one of the things I have to carry.
I didn't think about asking. What can you tell me that let me know the sugar content or the calorific content of the cake, please, before I buy it?
You have to guess. It's very difficult to guess how much sugar and carbohydrate there is in a piece of cake. It's usually just a lot.
Yeah.
Pick a number, double it, and take it from there.
It is one of them, you look at it and you kind of go, yep, that looks nice and sugary.
Yeah, definitely.
You best not pass out.
Oh no!
I've seen the size of you. I'm going to struggle. You getting you back in car if you're not.
It's if the blood sugars go low, you want to be worried. High's not an issue for short term.
You don't want to go hypo. You want to be
hyper's okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
I've had some insurance. Just takes time to kick in.
You'd be jogging back home.
Maybe. I think they might have to put the lights on. Maybe play it final onto the green. At this rate. It was nearly dark last night at 8:30.
Yeah. I'm happy to say I don't do out on I don't play Fridays now, so I kind of get home and kind of go, I'll put something on the telly and then I'll last about 3 or 4 minutes into it before I'm on.
Burnley League, Gag Hills, captain.
If you hear the sound of running water, ladies and gentlemen, that's because we're about 6 foot from the shower the cricketers are in.
Cricket, yeah. I hope they're not too long in the shower. And it's raining again.
Now the question is, do I put the waterproof thing back on the camera or hope that it goes off?
I think, well, maybe hope.
I think we're making, are we? Someone's walked out the up with cards.
On the green, please.
Easy for you to say.
Louise Ollerton and Linda Williams.
Getting worse.
The rain's easing off again, so.
Oh dear.
I've no idea why we haven't started, if I'm being quite honest, because the players are there, the balls are there.
Strange. Oh, they're moving the scoreboards under cover, which is... You know,
even though it's currently not, well...
They could do that when they'd started, couldn't they? Really? You would think. Stretch over my way. got to do the tossing up as well. Tossing up and moving of scoreboards. Oh, can you smell links? Jeepers, that's very overpowering.
Right, Linda Williams leading out. Finger peg towards the cricket pitch.
I'm expecting great things of this game. I think these two have been the most consistent players that we've seen today.
She had to play one after the build-up like that, didn't
I think Cheryl Caswell has put him closer than anybody else. But these two have just played consistently well.
Louise Ollerton's has put her hood up to keep her cap dry.
Well, I'm saying nothing because I'm putting my hood up now. Just because my head's a bit cold.
Yeah, one to Linda.
It's actually Hollingworth.
Hollingworth?
She said Hollingsworth.
Oh.
It's as bad as you.
The names are too similar. I thought, right, I'm going to get these mixed up and call them by each other's name. So I'll just say first name.
I'd just like to say I don't think it's extremely professional of me to get to this time of day and not have tried an alcoholic beverage yet.
Be asleep.
Probably, yeah.
Both these players, Louise Ollerton lost in the final of this competition at Heaton Park about 3 years ago to Jenny Moore,
yeah,
from the Isle of Man, and Linda Williams lost in the final of the Ladies Champion of Champions at Monk Sports last year to Isle of Man's Jenny Moore.
Where's Jenny Moore today?
Probably in the Isle of Man.
In the Isle of Man.
I can probably say Linda whizzed the jack off into what looks to be the quickest corner. And so Louise has gone, right, I'm not going that far, and has cut the green in half. I've gone finger peg, and Linda's gone, well, it's probably a yard over, but it's gone 5 foot. Down I think they're just playing over a hill there and just kicks on down the slope. And yeah, Louise has stepped in.
She's took it all out, you know. She's took it all out. Wins it. Good ball. Very good ball. It's a little bit wider now.
It was too big, like that cake you just ate.
That it was indeed. Could just do with an afternoon nap.
First end of the other semi-final, and the bowl on the right belongs to Jane and the bowl on the left belongs to Cheryl, and I think the right hand bowl's on.
Yes, concur.
But it's going to be a measure, so Linda Williams' lead.
I'll have the right hand ball, you have the left hand ball. £10, what do you reckon?
With these referees.
Is that no bet?
With these anything could happen with measures.
I'll let you know if you owe me a tenner or not. I'll just watch this.
Right hand ball's
one.
Linda Williams' lead, almost a length, just underneath. Louise Ollerton's 3 foot short. Yep, Jane's on, and I'm not paying out.
Okay. That's fine. All I can smell is Lynx Africa. It's like being back in the 90s.
I presume Linda's on with her first ball. Yeah. Linda is headed straight for the other corner.
Not like Linda to go for the corners.
Right, couldn't. Notice with this measure though, I think they went to the closest ball first.
They did for a change. Oh, what a good effort that is.
Yeah.
Won it.
Won it according to the Welshman on the side.
Is he Welsh? I'd not noticed. Oh, sticker's starting to wobble. Apparently my mum was watching.
Oh well, hello Mrs.
Yeah.
Kearns.
But she's having to stop now because my dad wants his tea.
All right.
And obviously my dad's unable to make his own tea because he's a man.
Priorities, it's tea time.
Yeah.
That's 1-3 as Louise sends the jack out.
I just wondered if they might just battle it out in the corners, these two. I think they're both very good corner players.
Zoom out for that leader Louise's. Linda stepped in. And I'm not sure if Louise has took it back off Linda. You can't quite see how far Linda is on the other side of the jack.
Needs to be sit.
Oh, well, it's
in,
on now.
in.
2-3.
Schoolboy error.
In the other game, Cheryl Caswell's just scored her first point of the semi-final and will lead out 1-2.
Louise just cutting the green in two, straight across, just under the crown, round peg, thumb peg. Not so bad this, you know. Very good ball. I have that problem, Steve. I always put them at side, you know.
Make a target.
Yeah, never put them bang in front.
Not short this.
That's another. That's another. Needs to attack these.
Plenty to rest on if she's there.
Yeah, good ball. Good ball. Well executed.
Cheryl Caswell's won their second point with the only ball within 4 foot. Linda's lead wobbled to within 4 foot. Well, 4 and a bit foot. Good reply from Louise. Can Linda just peg inside it? Or peg round it?
One out for me.
Yeah. If Louise can get another, it should even the game up at 4s.
Yeah, good ball. Good ball.
Cheryl Caswell lies 1. Their second ball's on the way. Cheryl's we commented, kind of summed the bowl up quite well, really.
You don't need commentary sometimes.
Too much room to give Jane. So Jane will put her nose in front, 3-2. Blue bowl, lead bowl of Louise Ollerton's is, well, it's a yard of running over, but it's gone 5 foot down the slope. Linda's stepped in with a reeling.
Must be to back. Must be to back.
Can she get that 2 back with this ball?
Looks good. Face looks good. 2.
Let him come on.
Yeah, we don't need commentary. We've got Linda's biggest fan in the corner.
Right, lead bowler James. Well, probably a foot too far. I think Cheryl's has just rung out, although it's thinking about falling in.
It has done.
Ah, nicely. I gave it a big build-up as well.
You did, yeah. It's almost like you knew what was going to happen with that ball falling and gravity being involved.
Indeed. Referee trots over.
I think he's a referee from the other green. I've not seen him on this green before. I don't know. Oh, 1 down. Wow, that's very unexpected.
Wouldn't have said that from him.
No.
Especially, I don't think Jane expected it either, because she played over with us for the second. Yeah, 1 it is to Jane, and Louise Ollerton laid 2 down and was going too far.
A little bit fortunate.
But the block
got in the way.
Yeah.
It jumped out in front of the ball.
The block obstructed Louise's bowl's journey into oblivion.
Hawcoat.
Good lead from Jane. Andrea Buckley walking past, carrying
Lots of
plenty
drinks. Lots of drinks.
Half a
None for us though.
Did you know you buy wine by half the pint?
Yes. Won't be the first time I've ever had half a pint of wine.
Oh, I don't know what's happened here. I think the
Cheryl's beat that good blow while we were looking
distracted by the wine.
Half a pint of wine. Just under. Just under.
Well, Cheryl. Well, Cheryl.
Well.
I do that, so whenever
Favourite to lie another for me.
But it's like I fund the points and it depends on it, like from that kind of point.
Jane keeps on backing off.
Before it's shut, we spent about 10 quid. No, that was on this one.
2 levels that one game up at 4s.
2 foot all round.
Linda Williams lies 1 already. Bowl in hand. Linda's 6-5 up. Can I play another to get
She's
two in front?
Changed peg for some reason. Didn't think there was much danger on that thumb peg.
It would need to be a bit of a reckless bowl to make it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's Cheryl's lead bowl. And it's not the closest lead you'll ever see in your life. It's probably a good yard of running, if not more short, and I think she's just underneath the land as well. Jane's bowl.
Jane's turned over. No, she hasn't. She's just very tight.
Yeah.
She was that tight, I thought she turned over. Oh dear. I can assure you I've not had an alcoholic beverage.
That cake's finished you off, hasn't it?
Cake, yeah, it has. It's finished me off a little bit.
Yeah, I like going to
Now she's third.
Looks to be much better.
Now she's a better road.
Yeah, baby didn't think I like it.
She doesn't like it, but it looks okay to me. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know?
1 for Jane. Linda Williams will just track her second bowl into the end. I'm surprised Louise hasn't asked if it's 1 or 2 because surely
Let's
you
change the ball a little bit. Well, this saves anyway.
Great bowl. I played a bit of weight at that.
If it was only 1, of course.
Jane Hongworth, finger peg mark through the middle of the green. Probably 30 metres. Oh, hang on, I'll catch up with the bowl eventually. It's gone miles. Oh, heck. It's that far off. And Cheryl's just kind of stepped in. Kind of.
Needs to stop again, does this? Back at that.
Oh,
that's the only way.
One off it, isn't it?
That's the only way she could have won it with that ball. Yes.
It's finished almost. Yeah, it's not. I'm not sure that's the easiest ball to beat.
Canters it, isn't it? Canters it. There you go.
5 across. Louise Ollerton. Sails by, just played up to it. Hitting hope type bowl. There's 2 for Linda. That gets her to, well, I'll even give you a shot of the scoreboard, but they're both sitting next to each other.
10-5.
Competitor number 11 is Louise Ollerton, 5'10". And competitor number, well, I've got my glasses on, this is what well, the other game's 5 across, so you can work out the numbers from that. So that change of tactics from Cheryl Caswell. After not really doing anything with the leads in the corners, she's gone back to a tactic she used in other games as well, where she's gone shorter mark, little round peg. One's as, I think one's as short as the other's far through. Everything looks 2 and a bit foot away.
Anything out of the own ball wins it. Just if you can get past that front ball. Oh,
well, she's rested on her first.
I think that must save. I think it saved the short ball. I think Cheryl's on with the far ball.
Mate. Well, yeah, she's in the pit. Yeah, 1 to Cheryl. Put her nose in front, 6-5. Linda Williams. That's her jack, and her ball's on the way. 11-5 up.
Keep running. Yeah, go back and reload.
Go back and reload.
That seems to be his saying.
His go-to saying.
I wish I'd had £10 for every time he said it today. I'd have £50. I couldn't have £55, could I? £50. Hours? I don't know how many balls he's sent.
I think it's a collective nationality term.
Or is it? One of my pet hates that. We're on. Well, unless you're playing pairs with somebody,
yeah,
it's not we, it's you.
Louise needs to take 18 inches out of her first, 2 foot. Or win off that one.
Is it a win off, Ski?
Not according to...
Louise is just wandering straight across the other end.
Mesh is called.
No? In the corner, diagonally opposite, just wandered on. I'll come into view any minute, there you go.
James played through with a second. I don't know if she's...
That's only one.
Looks only one.
Looks like it's flown out. If it hasn't flown out, that's a dreadful second ball of James.
Gives the right ball to play if she's 1 down. 2.
Wow.
To be fair, it didn't look it from here.
That's no, it was a bad ball. Should have been asking.
And Louise did in fact win off.
And yeah, win off Ski, despite our friend in the corner saying it hadn't won it.
And he has the best eyes in bowls.
The best eyes in bowls.
So Louise is lead, playing down towards us, underneath the crown.
Oh, disastrous lead. Never just on the road.
Long tapes have been called in the other game. Linda's bowl sails through the gap. That look a mark to it. Look,
Yes,
yeah,
it looks comfortably a mark to me.
That squeaky tape again.
Squeaky tape.
He's just took a yard out of her first, and Linda needs to do that as well.
Needs to stop any time now. Leaves a brace. Yeah, leave him there. We'll never find out how long it was.
8-11 as Louise Alton sends the next jack. We've had a slight tape up, which is
it's one of those automatic tape jobs. No good if you don't wind up automatically though, had it? Of course, if it's squeaking, it might have seized up a bit. They're ridiculously expensive then.
And he sees up.
Them automatic wind up tapes.
That looks lethal.
Yes.
No Cheryl. Lies one. No real short with. There has been quite a delay between her sending her first and her second, and she's not sent it far enough.
Oh, she turned peg. I think she has. Oh, that's a good ball. Good ball.
I think that's probably the ball she tried to play last end. Louise, second ball.
Just short.
The Welsh are on.
The Welsh are on. The entire Welsh nation are on. We're short this time.
Yeah, the Welsh are short with the second ball.
They shouldn't be like that, you know. Shouldn't be like that.
Boom. Just about to send the ball.
Looks alright. Looks alright. Not a bad lead at all. Good ball, wasn't it? This was the mark she played in her first game on here that we didn't see anything of. She played extremely well. She led like that all the time. Point she gets another. This doesn't look as far. Maybe it is, but it's just off the road actually. Doesn't look as far going across. Just the one. Just the one.
Hello to everybody watching on the channel. I think there's currently 160 something of you. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you for keeping us company.
But only one down. Surely you'd be thinking thumb peg. If you hit thumb peg, you're going to shunt the ball past the block. I think she's been a bit aggressive at this. Up in the air. So that's 7-8, and we'll go over to the other block. Linda's heading towards the Welsh enclosure, leading 13-8.
She's led very well going down there. It's possibly the worst lead she's played in the last 4 times I've been down there.
This over. Well,
it's an Euros.
Yeah.
It's an Euros. Begging away. is alright. This is alright.
Again, 2 length balls. Nothing really to play at. Just got to try for a length. And it's not the worst effort in the world.
Light peg now. Light peg. Just cocking its nose up.
So it's fell the right way. Yeah, won it. Signalled by those players. Big ball that. From going 15-8 behind. Now it's only 9-13. Two for Jane, and we'll just do a scoreboard up check again. 9-13, Louise Ollerton and Jane Hollingworth. Hollingworth. 9-8 up.
As in the lake near Rochdale. Hollingworth.
It's Louise's lead. Finger peg. Just under the crown. And Linda looks a bit on top side.
Just too far. This looks over the bar as well. Needs to sit on that ball.
Well, block or ball. She's a lot lower.
Needs to peg its head off. I don't think it can.
1 to Louise, 10-13. This is the second ball of Jane's.
Far again.
Come again, Cheryl. Is the shout from somebody? Two for Cheryl, puts her in front. 10-9. This is the lead bowl of Louise Ollerton. Going away from us, thumb peg. The ball just being a fraction tight.
This is a better line. I want to put this now. And stuck in. Good ball. Now then. Better road with this. Better road with this, tell him. Just a foul. Just a foul, that's all. Shoved it. Should get another.
Just to go 5 in front.
Tighter than the last, but all on our way. Just need somewhere near a length. Yep.
5 in front. 15-10. Wait to see what. Yep, here's 2 for Cheryl. Lead ball of Linda's.
It's dream pace. Dream pace. Too shabby.
So 12-9 it is for Cheryl. 15-10 it is for Linda.
Yeah.
The other wheel.
No, they've both gone finger peg.
Ah.
What you've got to remember is Linda has her Welsh Dragon stickers on the bias side.
Alright.
Yes. Just got
Oh my god, that's so below.
well, Needs to run. Needs to run.
17-10. Cheryl's bowl, yard behind. James put one.
18-inch.
Yeah.
Needs to peg heavy. And it has done. Good ball.
That's the go. 4 in front. Going to be a nice target for Jane. Just sit on that. Couple of foot of pace. Sit it out for 2.
Needs to peg heavy. Peg heavy. Peg heavy. Oh, good ball. Good ball. Win or lose. Good ball. Hard lines, really good effort that.
Louise is off the green with a ball. 17-10. Anywhere on the green. Get Linda to 19 and put pressure on, more pressure on Louise.
Yeah. Not bad at all. Really good ball over full corners. This looks underneath to me. What do I know? It's pegged like mad as that. Short. That's why.
Anything wrong with it?
That's why. 19.
19-10. The shorter bowl is Cheryl's. Obviously, by process of elimination, the furthest bowl is James.
Stampy stamp stamp. What?
What we're wrong with it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're wrong with that, but No. Wrong ball, I'm afraid.
15-9.
Just pull it away.
This blue ball obviously belongs to Louise Ollerton.
Looking like it just needs to trickle now, yes, good ball. Not a lot wrong with it.
19-10 it is to Linda.
Now then. Tight? Yeah.
Just gone. Just gone now.
Gets another. All day long. Gets another.
Good balls from Louise. 12-19. And just pan back up. Cheryl Caswell sends a lead bowl. 6 in front now. And again, not going to lead a couple of foot away. It wobbles.
Who's she asking if it's gone in? Oh.
Jordan Pickin. Likes the back bowl.
Yeah.
But I think she's on her 3rd dark fruit.
She's alright.
Be brave shout to say if that's 1 or 2 now with the bowling.
Very much so. James changed over, turned bias. Close. Oh!
Still not sure who's in that.
Still not sure. Rick O'Shea. Linda Williams all but 12. Good last ball. Oh, overextending them measures a little.
Oh, just for Linda's potentially winning lead. Only needs one more, all but 12.
And Jane won that previous end, they've just measured it. Well, Cheryl's not happy, she shouldn't be there. She's supposed to step away from the end, I believe, is that correct?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think that's what it says in the rule book, what do I know? I've never followed the rules ever. Supposed to let the measures measure. This is better. Better from Linda. Yeah, good ball. Got it all on to lick that.
That's not the easiest to lick. The thumb peg to going into that corner.
Change peg, I think she's changed peg.
Block or ball?
Through. Not neither. That's it.
First qualifier to the final. Linda Williams beats Louise Ollerton 21-12. So we'll go down to Jane Hollinghurst's lead bowl. Playing a thumb peg mark through the middle of the green to within a small yard. And Cheryl's not reached it. I think wasted a good bit of land that by being a yard short over first. If Cheryl beats her own by a foot, she'll win it.
Further. Wins it on a length.
We'll play now 16-10. I don't think her length's so bad, but there's something wrong with her land.
Just won it. It's not a good one by any means. Just won it. Better with this.
Does it stop?
Oh. Yes. Just stuck in. Just stuck in. Used to sit that. 17-10. Cheryl Caswell just pulling away. Cheryl trying to get into the final. One of these little round pegs that she's been playing. Very shallow round peg. Just run straight now, not bad. 15 inch off. Jane on its way. Just needs to finish. Just give up, I think. Yeah. Needs a bit of care. She's put it down right. Probably a good job she did. She'd have knocked it in otherwise. Now then, as she put that footer running in. That's all she needs, nothing daft. Certainly further, needs to stop now. Just gone out. Just gone out. 18-10.
Yeah.
No need to change. One peg. Round peg again. Just needs to peg its head off now and it's a good one. Yeah, not bad at all. Well, she's certainly reached. She's turned over, I think. Turned over, looking for a connection. Yeah, she's got it.
Good ball, that.
Well, just needs a yard of running. So, clear run now. Clear run, wins it.
Might as well try and play the same ball. Play on the ball.
I think she is doing. Big effort, big effort. Oh! Alright, ball.
Unlucky.
$19-10. Looking for one good end. Second place in the final. We shall find Linda Williams of Wales. Well, keeps going, keeps going. Not just near enough, I don't think.
It's one of those annoying leads. It's probably 2.5 feet off, but
Jane's turned over again. She's not entertaining this round peg business. And
good one.
Why not?
Cheryl's playing at it.
Ooh, she's a mile underneath, I think.
I thought she was playing at it. Would have been more sense to be playing a couple of yards over at it. But
she's short now. 11-19. One of the jet. Just to string a few ends together now. A couple of twos.
once again, a big thanks to Captain John Crowder for helping support this event today. Also thanks to everyone involved with the running of the competition, the British Crown Green, the Cumbria Crown Green Bowling and Hawcoat Park themselves. Wonderful job. Competitions appears to be going really well. Not heard any complaints about the greens or the venue at all. Can't do that about the weather, but that's such is life.
I think she'll get up this end of the shower. Just giving up. Well, needs to keep going. Needs to keep going. Oh, not sure. Just give up, I think.
Well, Cheryl Caswell.
Further. Leaves it on a length. Good ball. So that takes Cheryl to 20, one more chalk required. Take a place in the final. One good lead required. And finger peg. Heading towards the second green. Well, it's come out nice. Just tight. Just tight. Length's not bad at all. Just needed a road. This is okay. Oh no. Turn its nose up. It was running well, that. Obviously not.
You think Cheryl wrong?
Just needs to peg. Just needs to peg. Will that be the ball? Will that be the one that sees her through into the final? Jane's got to find one. She's certainly wider. Wider and further. Needs a contact. Needs contact. Not got it. Wade in.
For Cheryl. Game. 21-11. So the final will be between Linda Williams and Cheryl Caswell. Reminder of the scores in the semi-final: Linda Williams 21, Louise Ollerton 12. And as we've seen, the game's just finished. Cheryl Caswell 21, Jane Hollinghurst 11. And no doubt we're going to have a short break, and the final will be starting in a few minutes.
The result of the game just off the green: Cheryl Caswell 21, Jane Hollingworth 11.
I'm wearing my black thing.
Where's the room? I'm going right round because that corner gate says lost. Is it? Sure, I've seen Yvette.
Right, Jim.
Try and get your name top 5 minutes. Are you alright? Yeah.
Oh, I'm having to sit down. Take as long as you want.
You do, yeah.
Is it remote camera?
My turn. How much could I claim for if I fell off here? That's the question.
Depends who you're trying to claim off.
You.
ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to have a few more minutes of a delay while the players just go over the exertions of the semi-finals. Thanks again to Pat and John Crowther for supporting the event. Thanks to Hawcoat Park for being excellent hosts on behalf of the Sue Todd in her presidential year, as on behalf of Cumbria. Thanks to Pickard and Scaffolding for an absolutely excellent bit of work they've done here. Life is good. Oh, there's activity on the microphone.
You know that doesn't mean anything.
Yvette Gregory, the ceremonial tosser, has arrived on the green.
You like to say that? A few more comments.
Someone's fell asleep.
Could we please have to the green the first finalist, Linda Williams? And our other finalist is Cheryl Caswell.
Shout out to Paul and Mary Hallett. Did you do that earlier? Linda's #1 fan for the Welsh champion.
I take it that's the gentleman down there.
Don't know. No idea. Kelly Davis, good luck Linda, our Welsh champion.
Cheryl Coles. Alice Cole correctly.
Still 144 watching. It's 153. It's better.
I think they've a few quite understandably clicked off and during the break.
During the break, yeah.
To be fair, we needed ourselves, to be fair. Unsurprisingly, Cheryl's not tried corners against Linda. Linda's calls tapes.
It's a mark.
It's that far. You know, if you drop that automatic rewinder tape, does it break?
It can do, yeah.
Ah, cool.
Well, I know it needs some oil. They're trying to find where it says 19 instead of just having a mark. Yes, up there. So it's about 20.5 metres.
Maybe it's fallen.
Red lines.
Yeah, that yard short bowl of Cheryl's has been propped to within 6 inch by Linda.
Oh, just the one.
Linda's playing for Cheryl's bowl.
Oh, just
shaved it.
Is this Sky Sports?
Yes.
Of course.
More likely slightly in the Sky Sports. Another excellent lead from Cheryl. Less than a foot away. Finger peg.
That's what she's going to have to do all day. All game if she's going to win this. Needs to lead. Keep the pressure on Linda.
Referee likes the last ball. So Cheryl, anything on her own?
She reached. She reached. She reached. No, she's not.
Not helpful. Both second bowls.
I didn't think she'd be trying very hard with that one if she's
There's an awful lot of danger.
Yeah.
Just one to Linda. York should have been another beer run.
Another beer run for the Yorkshire ladies. I hope none of them are driving home. Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda.
Can do without the ref standing there.
They know, don't they?
Oh, it's kind of like a sixth
They know.
sense.
Well, just giving up. Just giving up. Needs to peg heavy. Yeah, made one. Confirmed by Linda's biggest fan down there. Right then, Cheryl, you've got to be there.
It came out of her hand like a dream.
Well, it's a chance. Oh, has it snuck past?
Well, it certainly beats one of them.
It's a great effort, whatever. Eggs, please. Oh, there's a magpie. Hello, Mr. Magpie. Oh, there's two magpies. Hello, Mr. Magpies.
I told you about the 39 years. Like we can see, yeah.
They're getting referees involved at the end. This could be a long final.
Could be a very long final.
Measures, sorry, tapes and 2 sets of measures.
Very tight.
Yeah.
They're trying to show a gap on that one.
Linda won.
Not overly keen on these new measures.
You pick one this yeah.
I'm not overly keen on them.
Someone's going to start fiddling, get a lighter out and change it from 90 degrees.
Exactly, they are a little bit fiddly. But Linda not going right in the corner. She's playing a 35 yard. Good length.
I'm surprised she hasn't gone deep
right in him.
Yeah.
This is short. Won't pass the jack anytime soon, that's for true.
A couple of yards short. Linda's a length. I think that ball listened to instructions from the side.
Yeah, I think it must have frightened it to death. Short again. Short again. No good. Oh. That's a brace.
4-1.
Just received an interesting stat from Mr. Steve Clamp.
Right.
BCGBA fame. So far, the coverage posts for the BCGBA Ladies Individual Merit have had 18,000 views and over 6,000 interactions on Facebook. That's so far.
What do they class as an interaction these days?
I have no idea what an interaction is. A post, I would think. A post or a like. I'm wondering if he sat there counting them all. Anyway. You keep saying that, whether it's good, bad or indifferent.
I've never heard it said before.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, I have all the time.
Go back and reload.
Yeah, go back and reload. Yeah.
It's a bit like the Yorkshire lot going the bar. Andrea Buckley buying wine by the pint.
Andrea Buckley's beer run. Well, I'll be honest with you, Steve. When you drop me off at home, I'll be having a pint of wine. I'll be ready for it. If we ever get home, of course.
Well.
Which is it? 6 inches or a foot? Well, give it a chance. Give it a chance. Ooh, hard lines. 1 more to Linda. Interesting question for you though, Steve. What if somebody says to you, how far short is that? Do you tell the opponent the distance between the front of the jack and the nearest point of the ball, or do you tell them from the front of the jack to the furthest point away from the ball.
I've never given it that much thought, to be perfectly honest.
Because there's a big difference.
Oh aye.
You could say either's valid.
It depends what they're trying to do.
Well, you just want to know how far. I want to know what the gap is. But anyway, we won't have that debate just now. Good ball.
If I think they're going to strike at it, I'll say that's further off than they may not strike at it. Yeah. And if I think they're going to try and beat it, I'll go, oh no, it's only a couple of inch off that.
Well, she's reached. She's reached. Just a fair. I had this conversation the other night with somebody. When you bullying your mate up saying he's played a good ball, you always say it's a foot nearer than it is.
Oh,
and when you try to tell him how much room he's got to get in, you say it's a foot more than it is. Try and give him some confidence. Well, I think she's short now. Overcompensated.
Aye. Play the balls the wrong way round, really.
Yeah.
7-1.
Linda's biggest fans just had a telling off the lady that sat next to him. Love it.
I think the guy at the back woke up as well. Unless he's dreaming, he's tapping his feet in a dream.
Not so bad. Couple of foot, yard at the most.
I should have said if Steve's Clamp's been counting 18,000 views, can all 18,000 please
come and watch us?
Come and watch us. Subscribe to the channel. Give us a like and hit the notification bell.
Yeah. Good reply from Cheryl. Found one there. Maybe 10-inch from the jack. Close. Ooh, just same.
Good effort.
She gave it a chance. Same ball as the first, really, wasn't it?
Usually plays the right ball and.
Very much so. I think she's a very good player. In fact, I'd like to see all these ladies playing in a few more mixed events, really.
You wouldn't have thought that looks a measure for two.
No, it doesn't look close enough, that front ball. So how many measures is that now? Is that
3 measures and a tape.
Measures and a tape.
Aye, that fella has woke up. He woke up now. He might be denying ever being asleep.
Well, disappointingly, there's only around 65 people still here for this final.
I mean, this is an extremely, very good venue.
It's an extremely good venue.
It's you know, they're being bent over backwards to host the event. But the problem it's on the northern edge of the Crown Green world, so
it is a crying shame, because as venues go, this is right up there as one of the best. You always find it though, it doesn't matter which event it is, you get more here for the first round than you do for the final, unfortunately. Just the way people are. Ooh. Important she gets another, or at least passes the jack. Yeah, good ball. Bit of a target, but
both together.
And just turning over, she's going thumb peg. Plays through.
Still looking at him.
Missed it.
Just came up in the air. 4-7. It's important for Shell to have a few ends with the jack here.
Well, twos turn a game very, very quickly. Sticking to a little short marks. $237 watching now. It's not too shabby.
Please click the like button and subscribe.
Indeed. Oh,
Ball
in
that-
there.
I actually got a video to load up soon.
Have you?
Yeah, it's
Do we want to see it? I mean, it's not nothing of you, is it?
No. It's a video of Wayne Ditchfield and Simon Cowp in the dark.
Okay.
At Wigan
Wigan
Subs.
Subs.
Yeah.
I can do without watching that.
I've got half a channel. We'll measure it, but I've got half a channel.
I'm not quite sure what you're supposed to do when somebody tells you that.
I really don't know what you're supposed to say to that. Well, no chance now then.
Wouldn't have thought
That's
so.
two.
Yeah, 2.
Good ball, that's a great ball. Turned over, finger peg.
9.
Sat the ball out. Brilliant ball.
The thing about doing the broadcast like this, what we do, and actually I run the Bowls Observer channel and trying to get more people watching, it does, YouTube's algorithms kind of say the more people that watch it, the more they'll promote it. So there's method in the madness for saying please click the like button and please subscribe.
Absolutely, you're talking, well,
You're
talking to an old expert on it, but
because one of the problems the British Crown Green and also bowls in general has got is exposure to the wider world.
exactly.
If you don't have anything on television anymore, and we proved this, well, all those years ago by building up through
Short, more chill.
by building up an audience through these type of broadcasts. You can say we've got so many people watching. Sponsors will go, well, they've got so many people watching, and then all of a sudden you also get the companies kind of going, well, they have that many, then it might be worthwhile putting it on a digital platform.
Yeah. Two more. 11-4.
Going into the Welsh corner.
Yeah.
I know with my channel, in the last 12 months I've kind of like increased membership by about 40%, 35-40%. Something wrong with this.
Judith.
Called Judith for Judith Chalmers, wish you were here.
Yeah. I don't think he does wish it was here. The problem we have on YouTube is we have a very, very small pond.
Puddle.
We are a puddle. Not even a puddle, maybe a raindrop. We've got an audience, a total audience of the entire Crown Green bowlers in the country, which is 80,000-ish.
Well, hello to those watching in France and Malta.
Who were probably there on holiday or in a holiday home or whatever.
Oh, well,
all stumbled across it, like I did watching the Pétanque World Championships the other week.
Pétanque?
Pétanque.
Is that the sound they make when they hit the ball?
I've no idea. And the Cornhole Championships as well. I've watched them before.
Unfortunately for Cheryl, she sent block off.
Interesting tactic, really, from Cheryl. That. Thought she might have just persevered up that bottom edge.
Yeah. Because Cheryl's kind of gone full distance in the game she played, as short as she can do, or full distance. And what Linda's doing is actually taking her somewhere in between. And once again, thanks to everybody involved in organising this event, to Pat and John Crowder for providing financial support, to Hawcoat Park for being the host on behalf of the Cumbrian Crown Green Bowling Association, and to the BCGBA and its officials for doing all the organising, and Pickard and Scaffold for providing the platform we have been filming from all day.
And just to say that this platform by Pickering Scaffolding has managed to put up with my weight all day.
Excellent.
So,
including the weight of the cake that you're at?
And the cake, yeah. Well, that's part of me now. Another 2 for Linda. She's playing very, very well indeed. Any sort of room, she's taking the opportunities when they're there. $13.5.
$245 watching. Thank you to every single one of you.
£60. Oh dear.
Yorkshire lot will go to the bar again now.
I think they might be. I'm amazed they haven't been. I think they're overdue. She's reached again.
Maybe
you see that, Jack? Oh, look at them now.
Yorkshire lot may be instructions from the bank manager not to spend too much.
Oh, they've got plenty. Don't worry about that. They've got plenty.
Well, back bowl Cheryl's got. Played the right bowl at it.
Just over the
Done
top.
everything right with it. Right, correct bowl. $15.5.
Well, there's nothing wrong with playing your worst game in the final. It's better than doing it in the first round of an event. I think I made a career of that. There might be a bit of room. There might be a little bit of room. She's 2 foot off, which is the most room she's been giving her. Needs to get running. Needs to get running.
Don't think her bowls run quite as well as Linda's.
They're not as big. They're not as big, that's for sure.
This is
This has certainly reached. If it's her own though. Oh.
Well, she lies 2 off it to get to 17, but
anything in her own. Let's hope she doesn't over-correct.
got to reach first before she corrects.
Might have a puncture.
Oh dear.
Might have a puncture. Oh dear. That's not what she's been doing.
No.
In all the previous games, she's been correcting. 17-5. No reason for Linda to change. She's quite happy.
Oh, hell's bells now.
She has shortened it a little bit. Only by a yard, isn't 2. Yes, okay, is this?
Go back and reload.
£70.
Same ball as yours now.
Good ball, Cheryl.
Yeah, excellent. And Linda's still looking at this.
Oh. Walking after it. Oh, what a ball.
Perfect ball.
What a ball.
They say why he's the best of the game.
Must be at these. Must be at these. Can actually take both out.
Oh, she's been unlucky. Cut the countdown though.
Right ball. Absolutely the correct ball to play. So 18-5. Again, tactics working wonderfully for Linda. Oh, Cheryl's not played as well as she has done in other games, but I don't think she's been given an awful lot of room to try and, have a, not saying an easy end, but having an end without pressure.
You're exactly right. She's led really, really well as Linda. Last end was lead she's made. It's been a class display, really. Well, big effort this. Just going to be underneath, I think. Well, looks good again. Looks good again. Nothing wrong with that. That's another.
Yeah, rise all but.
Well, Cheryl, don't be short. Don't be short. Short again. Look, it's still 2. It's not changed anything. All but one more chalk needed to become the 2024 British Ladies Senior Merit winner. Well, look at this again. What another good lead. 80 quid. Yeah, we know. Well, she's giving it a squeak. Just
Can't
underneath.
afford to be short.
No, she's just underneath.
I say it's all the pressure in the world.
I'm not sure why she's played short. Unless it's banging the way. Now then, Cheryl. Now then. Tighter. Close. Just inside, is it? No, she's done it.
Great ball.
Great ball. Kept her hopes alive.
It's a good shot. Just saying it's a good shot. Even I said it's a good shot.
Oh, yeah.
I'll acknowledge a good shot.
Oh, no. We know it's a good shot. You said it's a good shot.
Furthest or longest mark of the final. Cheryl's gone finger peg. From the Welsh corner to the Yorkshire corner.
Well, not so bad. Not so bad.
It's on the safe side.
Yeah. Now, end is short and narrow. Cheryl's got to get another.
This
And
needs
she
to take
hasn't.
flight.
So, 2 foot ball to beat. 20 inches, I'm being unkind there. 20 inches ball to beat. Pace is okay. All about line, just underneath. Just on the wrong side of it. Just on the wrong side of it. Good effort. Listening in is quite funny.
Prolonging the agony.
Prolonging the agony. It will be one of the greatest ever comebacks.
Well, yeah.
Some peg. Not deep in the corner, but certainly towards it.
I think by the look on Cheryl's face, I don't think she sent the block as far as she wanted to.
No.
And I think there's something wrong with her. She's turned her back on it.
Well, it's not disastrous. It looked a lot worse going across. It looked like it was going to hook away.
It's just shoveled back a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, this looks like it's going to do the same. Just needs to run.
Needs to load a bit more in a second. This is not even a blocker.
No.
You're the yard. She's 2.5 foot. You're the yard.
Eh? What? Won't cut carpet for a living.
Further. Now going by Cheryl's bowler should shovel back.
It's too far. Unless she hits it
The wrong
the
direction.
wrong way. 820.
If I presume Cheryl's going to come back into this corner, she should be a bit
I
careful.
think
Because
so. She might just chuck it off.
yeah. Well, to make sure she's gone a few yards short, so she's probably playing not much further than the length Linda was playing out. And it's a decent enough, well, decent lead lengthwise. It's gone a couple of foot this side of it.
Oh, gee. Well. Ooh, has it just gone out?
I think that's won it.
Do you? Interesting. I think I'd probably want to know. This is roaded. This is dream roaded. Good ball. Good ball. Who's prolonging the agony now? This is tight.
Linda's looking at this. She's looking at this, you know.
Oh.
Just
under. Oh, it might be two.
Take the one out. I think it's only one.
One signalled.
9. One more needed for double figures. Always the first aim when you're behind.
Made sure she's gone a bit further this time. From peg.
Can't be bad. Can't be bad. There we go. It's not too shabby. Big effort. Big effort. Full. Oh. Oh. I've noticed there hasn't been a bucky here today either.
No, I tend not to get them with the ladies.
Oh, this is reached.
288 watching now.
This is reached. Needs to hit her own. Hit her own. No.
21, yours needs 2.5 rolls, hers needs about 16 rolls.
Two and a half rolls. Oh, I can't see a thing now. It must be over at bar, surely. Must be over at bar. Oh, I need a cheese roll, I think. Double figures. It's a good start. Right, can the comeback continue? No room for error. All about fine margins at this late stage. Pace is good. Pace is very good. Sorry? Eh? What?
That's about the same distance away as the lead last end up this way.
But to be fair,
needs to stop.
Does need to stop. Yeah.
Stay in.
It's a big shout, is that, though, in you go. It's literally 2 foot off. Full corners.
Over 45 metres or whatever it is.
Wow. It's a tough school, this. Don't think I could cope in it.
This might be game, you know.
I think Linda's in. Oh dear. They could be asking her about particle physics.
Yeah, I like that one.
I'm saying nothing. Well,
this might end the argument.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Well played, good ball, Linda. Well done.
The title goes to Wales. Linda Williams is the Ladies Senior Individual Merit Champion for 2024.
Fantastic display in the final. Really, really impressive. Great leading. Didn't really give Cheryl a chance when she got hold of the block. Fully deserved winner. Hard nice to Cheryl. She's played really well all day. Played better. Well, I think she put balls close than anyone for the first few games. But it's not all about putting them close this game. It's all about winning. Well done, Linda.
And we're going to have a presentation. I did wonder about that. I forgot to ask before.
What if there's a presentation?
Well, I thought there would be a presentation, but I didn't know where it would be type thing.
That's over there.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've all enjoyed today. We've seen some fabulous bowling, and thank you very much for staying. I would like to thank Hawcoat Park for their hospitality. They put themselves out to make sure that this was a very good day, and I hope they too have enjoyed it. I would like to thank the referees who've worked hard all day, the officials, anyone who's marked a card, and I don't know whether you've seen, but Steve over there and Andy have been filming from the quarterfinals onwards.
I wish
So
we
thank you very much to them. I'd like to thank all bowlers for taking part, and the spectators. I hope you all enjoyed it. And now I'm going to ask Pat Crowther, one of the sponsors, who along with her husband John, who's not here unfortunately, to come across and help with the presentation, please. Thank you.
Apologies for the rustling viewers. Holding up the tarpaulin. Need a hand?
This would be one of those things that fit it into a small bag, and we'll now take up most of the car on the way home. How did it? It's not going to go, is it?
It's not going to go. I'll just leave it. Put it in boots.
Oh, that'll work. It's like folding the biggest bed sheet in the world.
And the most uncomfiest.
I'm going to get our president to present the prizes and the prize money. Starting
you've knocked over your
with
teeth.
the losing quarterfinals. Elaine Milligan, Elaine Rigby, Terry Hurst and Laura Hawthorne, please.
You get in there.
It'll fit in the car now.
The first of the losing semi-finalists, Louise Ollerton. Next, Jane Hollywood. go to our finalists. The losing finalist, Cheryl Castlewood. And the winner, Linda Williams.
Get that on camera.
No, thankfully not.
Could the finalists that have just received Molly come and sign for it, please?
Yes, just pat it down, not too fast.
And I still have somebody
Video
from the last 16
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Linda Williams is this year's national champion. Huge thanks to everybody who's been involved in the competition today. From the BCGBA, the Cumbria Bowling Association, Hawcoat Park, everyone's done a fantastic job. Hope you've enjoyed it. Please click the like and subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell if you can. All be very well received. And thank you to Andy for doing an absolutely fantastic job, giving us pearls of wisdom all through the day.
Not an issue. I've lots of pearls.
We shall end the broadcast now because we've got an awful lot of packing up to do. And thank you very much for being involved with today. Thank you for watching.